Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
Hey yo! What's going on, Miami Hurricanes fans and my college football family? It is time once again to put up or shut up. All this talk this week about what Miami is going to do to the Florida State Seminoles. None of that talk means anything. What matters is what the team does on the field. Do they take care of business tonight? I've been waiting for this moment for at least 2 years now. I know last year Miami lost. But in 2022, I sat up there and watched the game in person. You guys know how I feel about this one. You know how I feel. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Bro, I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to rock. Now listen up. Hey, I know that there's going to be a much larger portion of the community at the game, which is amazing. Shout out to everybody who was able to make it to Hard Rock and support the team. Sellout crowd. I've heard from the tailgate stories that it's absolutely insane. It's lit. It's crazy. Hopefully, the people that were able to make it can kind of help recreate the Notre Dame vibes in 2017. I'm really hoping so. Seems like it's a great turnout. For everybody who's not able to make it to the game, welcome in. We need to bring that same energy from home, right? Good vibes. Let's send that positive energy, and let's have some fun tonight. I got the siren lubed up, ready to crank it. For real, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Tropical says, we at the game. Let's go, Tropical. I know Stephanie's there. I know Tropical is there. Melissa's there if she's not sick. It's just insane, man. Absolutely insane. I saw Chris Gaffney in the building. Javier, my man Moonlight Umbreon. Thomas, let's freaking go. There are 4 links in the description. 4 links down there if you need to stream the game.
Let's go, Canes.
King Muggin with the 2. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that. I've been waiting for this moment. This is Christmas morning for Coop. There's over 100 recruits at this game. Mario Cristobal knows what he's doing. He has set this up to make a statement. So this is going to be a game where you best believe that his foot is going to be on the gas, and he wants to not only beat Florida State, he wants it to be an absolute embarrassment, a merciless beatdown. It could get ugly.
Let's go, Canes.
It could get ugly. King Muggan, I appreciate you, bro. I'll sit you atop your throne.
Go Canes. Go Canes. BFS Poop.
Did y'all hear that twice?
Let's go, boys.
Hold
Let's
on.
go, boys. We ready. We ready.
Are y'all hearing that twice? Okay, hold on. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Give me a second. I don't know what's up with that. Hold on. It's so good I wanted to hear it twice. Give me just a moment. That's funny. Give me a moment here. We're so hyped up, we're playing it twice. That's right. Hold on, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Man, I'm pumped. I'm so... Here we go. Here's a little bit of a test from Craig.
We ballin', boy.
Okay, so I played that once. Craig, thank you for the 5 gifted. Growing the family here. Let's go, bro. Thank you for that, Craig. Big Dog Mike Holmes with the 2. Tropical with the 305. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll get it fixed here. You're hearing it 3 times. So good we wanted to hear it 3 times. Let's go. It actually did this to me one time in the past. Hopefully we don't break it. Thank you for growing the family, my man. Thank you, Craig P. We always try to work out some tech things here at the beginning. Trust me, I'm hyped. We're just trying to get settled in. 4 hot links down in the description for you guys. If you're looking for the game, I do not show the game here. This is a live reaction and watch party where we hang out with the college football family and react to the things that are going on.
My colon is getting ready to explode, bro.
Congratulations, I think. Have you picked a name yet? Thank you, Keith, for the 2. I don't know. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know.
It's going to be a great night. I feel it in my bones.
Me too. I'm feeling something. So is Keith. So is Keith. King Muggin with the 5. What's it
My
put?
colon is getting ready to explode, bro. Good morning. It's going to be a great night. I feel it in my bones.
Whoa. Let's reset.
Good
Let's
morning.
reset. Hold on. We don't need to be hearing about Keith's colon 3 times in a row, okay? We appreciate Keith. But we don't need to be hearing about it 3 times, you know? Let me reset here. Oh, man. All right, give me just a moment. It did this one time, a long time ago, and I never knew what happened. I have no idea why it did it. All right, give me just a second. That's why we do this. That's why we go live early. It sure is. Okay, we got that up. Let's see here. All right, we'll play it out. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it takes care of itself and isn't an issue. We'll find out here in a moment. We'll find out. It keeps repeating. That's why you typed that. 850 Matthew, thank you for the 2. King Muggin, I'll sit you atop your throne. Let's get the volume up here. Waiting on this UCF game to finish up. What's up, Sub-Zero? Just in case. Let's go, man. Let's go. I swear I'm hype. I'm trying to figure out the tech side. I'm trying to figure out why all of a sudden it wants to repeat itself. We'll figure it out. We'll give it a minute. So last second score predictions, if you have not already put them in, if you missed the call-in show, you didn't put it in the preview video, or you just want to make it known, you say, I called it live in the stream. Now's your chance. Y'all know what I got. You know what I got. 48-10. Some people say I'm disrespecting the Canes, that it's going to be a 50 burger. Let's do it. Let's run it up. Make it 50 plus. Please. I'm begging you. Make it 60. Make it 70. Go for 80. I saw Mama Coop said happy anniversary to Kyle and Amber. I might have missed it while we were trying to work through the tech stuff. If that's the case, happy anniversary, guys. I got to meet them in person, Mama Coop. I got to meet them in person at the Alabama game. Miami, Alabama. I try to not think about the actual game, but meeting you guys was pretty cool. Hey, well, it was probably... You're welcome. You're welcome. What's funny, Craig P., do you realize that it gifted a membership to you from you? Did you do that on purpose? You mean to gift a membership to yourself? Who do you got the FS Who sound effect? That was a Solo D song. And I think it's literally titled FS Who. You're here in Florida to get to see the Canes win and our anniversary? Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. Poonhound says, have to score more than 50. I think so. This has to be style points tonight. It doesn't have to be. It's not a requirement. If you win the game, you win the game. But, you know, you see Ohio State survive Nebraska barely today. That's obviously up for debate on how everything went down with that one. But Miami needs to dominate this team.
The highest scoring college football game ever was between Georgia Tech and Cumberland in 1916, with a final score of 222-0.
We got that. We got that, Keldon. Thank you, Keldon, for the big five. We got that. We're making history tonight. I need to research that because what's up with that? What is up with that?
The highest scoring college football game ever was between Georgia Tech
Waffle
and
House
Cumberland. Not only covers hash browns, but also Miami Hurricanes games.
Bro, we're going to figure this out. Keith, Keldon, King Muggin with the three-way tie. We got to figure this out right quick. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. Yeah, kickoff. We got a couple more minutes. We got a couple more minutes here. I have no idea why it's doubling itself. It was not doing this last night. We'll see now. Let's see now.
BYU is 8-0. Indiana is 8-0. Wow, what a world. BYU is 8-0. Indiana is 8-0. Wow, what a world.
Thank you, 850 Matthew, for the 2. Why is it doubling? We're getting Norvell fired tonight. There are some people that believe...
We're getting Norvell fired tonight, lol.
How is it double? We got about 1 minute to figure this out, y'all. We got about 1 minute to figure it out. I think I just figured it out, by the way. I think I just figured it out. I think we're good. I hope. Did I try turning it off and back on again? Great question. Do I have 2 stream tabs open? I do not. But great idea. Great idea to check. So we'll lock in. Again, UCF is finishing up their game. We are all Miami. Miami FSU. We're ready to rock. I just want to get that taken care of because that obviously can't be repeating itself all night long, or that's going to get annoying real quick. I think we got it, though. I think we got it. Here's a test. Here we go. Appreciate you, Chris.
Go Vanderbilt. Huge Vandy fan tonight. Go Vanderbilt. Huge Vandy fan tonight.
There, it turned itself back on after I turned it off. So we'll see again now. I think that's what it is. It's turning itself on to double for some reason. But I caught it right in the middle. Chris, thank you for the 2. Orlando Cantu, thank you for the 2.
Coop, don't beat our little brother FSU to bad tonight. Lol, have a great
No,
night,
no.
guys.
We're
I
going to
can't
beat
watch
them
football. I'm at a
into a
stupid
pulp.
wedding.
Vibe. We are going to...
Coop, don't beat our little brother FSU to bad tonight.
Too
Lol,
late.
have a great night, guys.
Too
I can't
late,
watch
my
football.
man.
I'm at a stupid wedding.
Too late. If you are at a wedding during football season, you need to that person needs to no longer be your friend. I'm just saying. You do not need to be friends with that person any longer. Because who does that? I know, we're waiting. It's about to switch over. Game is on ESPN News. It's fixing to switch. It's fixing to switch. I'm still trying to get this worked out here. Thank you, Vibe. Sub-Zero, thank you for the 2. Oh, this is making me so mad that it's messed up. There it is. We're playing. Let's go. We'll figure it out in a commercial break. Bear with me. We're going. Bear with me, y'all. Focus is the game. Need to restart the stream? That's through us. We can't.
We got some Canes over here. 65-12 Miami.
Woo!
Been saying it all year. If you can't score 40, you don't stand a chance.
Slim Reaper 904, thank you for the 10. Them jerseys look clean.
We going to walk M like a dog. Go Canes. Orange book chains green book.
Savvy. Thank you for the 5. Already getting chippy? Perfect. Perfect. Yes.
We got some Canes over here.
It's just bugged.
65-12 Miami. Been
It's
saying
just
it all year.
bugged. Cam sending it. Had him beat. Horton had him beat, man. Can't lie, you don't like the unis? I think you crazy, but that's fine.
I have a feeling your rage meter will stay green crocodile blue.
Why is it echoing? Oh, we're through it, man, because he was open. I like the... Is Cam Ward wearing orange cleats? That's sick. Get ready for Fletcher to pop off, man. This game is very emotional for him. Very emotional for Fletcher. His dad passed away this week, unfortunately, unexpectedly. And here he is suiting up, playing for the Miami Hurricanes. Yeah, I do, but it's not showing up for some reason. There we go, Sam. There we go. Yeah, it's looping back, but it shows it's fine on my end, so. Bad timing, right? We'll focus on the game until commercial break here. Quick score. We want points on the first drive. We're going to go ahead and set the tone. We're going to flex on these guys. Sam with a little shake and bake. All right, Brown. Yeah, Ryan, it's man, he's going to have one. If he can kind of use this as an outlet man, hopefully this is an escape for him. He's going to go off on Florida State. Just punch it in. Just punch it in. Oh, a little sidearm. That's a... Hey! All right! Why don't they just go ahead and put it in the end zone at this point? I like the aggression so far. Miami comes out slinging it. Wanting to run it up. I like them, King Muggin. I like them.
Uniforms look dope.
I agree. I think they do. I think they do.
Uniforms look dope.
You know how fitting that is? You know how fitting that is that Fletcher scores the first touchdown of the game? That's one of many tonight.
Throw them U's up. Throw them U's up.
That's one of many.
Hope y'all beat these bums.
Seven nothing. 7-0. Need a new table? That thing's got too much history, man. There's too much history with that thing, you know? All right, we'll get this figured out during the commercial break here. There it is. Tell them, Mama Coop. I hate we're so distracted with all this stuff, but easy drive just like we expect.
LFG Fletcher.
We're looping back somehow. Somehow we're looping back. Let me try this. I might have figured it out. Thank you, Hugh Guy 26. Thank you, Gator Saint 02. We're going to beat these bums. Moonlight Meat.
Folded hands.
We ballin', boy. We ballin', boy. We ballin', boy. We ballin', boy.
What am I? What is it doing, bro?
We ballin', boy.
This is going to drive y'all insane. It's going to drive me insane. We sounded the horn. Yes, sir. We sure did. We sure did. %, Dutch King. Let's try this again here.
Coach, we got some canes over
a Florida
here.
State fan hacked my
Coach, we got some
setup.
canes over here.
Bro, a Florida State fan hacked my setup. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Legendary, thank you for the big 30-50, my man. Kane in the desert with the 5 gifted. Canes Hunter 69 with the 2 says, for Papa Fletcher, rip Mr. Fletcher. For real, obviously those things are bigger than football. But I'm happy because you know that meant a lot to him with his father's passing, and him to be able to come out like that and score the first touchdown of the game. He's probably very emotional right now. Thank you, Legendary, my man. We're having tech difficulties for the first time this season in probably the most hyped up game of the season. It is what it is. I want to bring that energy. I don't want to be distracted. I'm ahead of you. All right, let's see. Let's see this Florida State offense. Let's see. Let's see it.
Joel hacked co-op. FSU is cheating tonight.
He did. He did. That's why he was up so late last night. Show us what you got, Glenn. Come on. Miami's line should feast tonight. We know that the DBs are giving up some explosive plays. We know that. But, yo, this should be a huge mismatch for their offensive line. Barrow getting in there, Basaint getting in there. This should get nasty. You're watching this, Mama Coop? You got the game up? Everybody point! Everybody point!
It's gonna be a long night for Glenn.
You could say that. You could say that. Canes Hunter 69, thank you for the 2. Did that echo for you guys? Did we fix it? Bro, I hear the crowd. That puts such a smile on my face. Look, he's having to look to Glenn. He's having to look to Glenn. He can't hear.
Enter FSU war chant here asterisk. Let's go FSU.
No, sir. No, sir. I agree, Grim D. Give them nothing. Give them nothing. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Thank you for the 2, Steve. If I missed anybody through the tech issues, my apologies. Let's go. Let's go. Third and 10. Sending it. OJ. OJ. The young freshman. Getting tested early. Getting tested early. All right, now their punter's pretty good, y'all. He's good. He gets a lot of practice. Come on, Ray Ray. All right. Did I fix the problem, though, guys? Is it still messing up? I hope not, so I can lock in. Look, can y'all believe this? Look at this. I'm going to show his face right here on the stream right now. My mom is trying to watch this game. And this guy in the Tennessee shirt keeps standing by the TV. Look what he's doing. You gotta move your head out of the way, Joby, so my mom can see the game. She's trying to watch a real football team. She's trying to watch a real team play. Your doctor is a Tennessee Vols fan. You're going to need to get a new doctor. Everybody's throwing the U upside down. Did you guys see the Louisville and Boston College mascot throwing the U upside down? We already beat Louisville, and we don't even play Boston College. Nobody cares about Miami. Okay. 3rd and 1. Let's move the chains here. Just run it. Don't even have to get fancy. I would not want to be on the other side seeing an angry, emotional Mark Fletcher heading my way with a full head of steam. I'd turn around and go the other way. I'd run with him. I would escort him to the end zone. Do you think that Luke will play, Jack Snow? Do you think that we'll see Luke tonight? The young freshman quarterback for Florida State? They ate that up. Ate that up. He is, Eric. He is. Canes fan 407 says destined to go over 103 tutties. I like it. Feed that man. He probably don't even need a breather tonight. Freshman in hostile territory. You smell that, Steve? That's desperation. Kane in the desert, I think you got some good people in there, my man. I appreciate that earlier, bro. Y'all really don't like these now that you're seeing these uniforms on the field? Dang, Fletcher missed that block. Dang, Fletcher bounced over to the left and he came around the right side of him. I like him, Mama Coop. I think it's cool. I really like that Cam Ward has the orange cleats. It's a cool look. This is 3rd and a mile. That's all right, Alan. If you don't like it, it's cool. No biggie. How many did they rush there? 6? Two sacks on that play. Dang, Cam taking a shot.
Stop taking uniform advice from a fanbase who says we will never win a national championship because we don't have Nike jerseys. Not the problem.
What do you mean? If we just wore Nike, we would have already won at least 5 or 6 more national championships, Steve. We all know this. No, this is not going to be just a gimme game. We talked a lot of trash this week and we've had fun with it, but this is not just a freebie. If anybody thinks that Florida State at 1-6 is just going to lay down and say, well, we're just not even going to play the game, you're out of your mind. This is when I say this is their Super Bowl, I hate when people use that little phrase because it sounds kind of cheesy, right? Yeah, we're your Super Bowl. Everybody plays, everybody gets up for us. but they're past the point of salvaging their season. Florida State is not going to win their final 5 games, which is what they would have to do to be bowl eligible, just to get into the Dookie Bowl. So that doesn't even matter that much to them. And half the team's going to opt out of it. So what could they do to at least say, you know what? This is one big positive on the season. Beat the number 6 ranked undefeated Miami Hurricanes at Hard Rock Stadium. We will get their best game. Yes. Blackout uniform curse. Bro. Let's talk at the end of the game. Let's revisit the uniform curse at the end of the game, and let's see if people are still saying the same thing. That's not the point, Coop. The point is our O-line isn't blocking. My dead grandfather can get past this O-line? Wait, which part are we talking about? Which part are we talking about? I mean, yeah, he shouldn't have got sacked twice on that drive. Yeah. You're right. Restrepo had 0 catches last year against FSU. Correct. And that needs to change in this one. I don't believe in curses. No, sir. Not even a little bit. I make jokes, but I don't. Don't care.
You pride up or shut up.
Kyle. Thank you for the 2, man. Thank goodness. We're locked in. It's fixed. Are we really talking black jersey curse again? Yes, because anytime anything bad happens, everyone blames the uniforms. Guaranteed.
Records don't make fair in this game. Let's go full throttle and beat these boys.
Yep. Yep, we had a great first drive to go up 7-0. Now we had a pretty crummy second drive offensively. Come on now, Dawson. Clean it up. Clean it up. Thank you, Mish352 for the 5. Kyle with the 2. Miami needs to run the ball a lot. They're going to find a lot of success in the run game, so they'll keep pounding the rock. Go straight street 6. Upset alert. What's up, Fixu? Come on.
Sup co-op. Let's go Canes.
Get him! Tackle him! Man. I thought Mish was going to get him, but I understand why he backed off. Because Glenn is not a run-first quarterback. It's not like he's a big dual threat. So he might have tried to throw it over the top of him. I get it. I get it. If he's out there running for his life, then that's all right. That was a lot of work for 2. That's a lot of work for 2 yards. Okay. Quick first down. You're so nervous, bro. I get it. I mean, it's still, anything can happen. What is Daryl Porter Jr. doing, though? What's DP2 doing out there? Chris said, damn, they got a first down. Come on, come on. Yeah, it seems like slacking that he's always chasing somebody down. He's always coming from behind. Get there, get there. Dang, the extra effort there. Come on, Canes. Right? Carried 4 freaking defenders. Some players on D playing for their starting spots tonight. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We know our DBs are going to struggle. We said that. We just feel like that Florida State is so bad on offense that it shouldn't matter. But I think Florida State scores in this game at least once, yeah. That's down bad, Chris. That's down real bad. I just don't want them to make Brock Glenn look like he's a Heisman candidate. Their offense is clearly better than our defense. And you gathered that information off of their first 2 drives here? Let them settle in. Give them a minute. A lot of you guys are in here trolling, though. You see 2 defensive scores by Miami today. They're going to force him to make some mistakes. Yeah. Yep. You have to go for the other team or we lose. But do you actually mean this statement? If Florida State's offense is better than Miami's defense, then you might as well cancel this entire season. Because this is Florida State is in the top 2 or top 3 worst scoring offenses in the nation. If they come out here and just go off on Miami, just cancel the season. FSU better not score. They will at some point, I think. How did we get our first score? We just came out there and handed the ball off to Mark Fletcher, pretty much, and he did exactly what we thought he was going to do. Super aggressive. Angry. We did have some help from Sam Brown as well. But that was pretty much the Mark Fletcher drive. Yep. But then the possession after that Pensa game, Cam Ward got sacked twice. And now Florida State's trying to put a little drive together here. And people are panicking. He threw 8 passes on that drive. I'm trying to give Fletcher the spotlight here, bro.
Co-op bad angle tackle choices.
Yep. 8 passes all to Fletcher. Kyle, thank you for the 2. Yeah, tackling. The issues with Miami on defense, it's far too late to correct them. I think the best thing you could do, in my opinion, is maybe replace Jaden Harris with Zaquan Patterson. Do we agree or disagree? It's not about being negative or hate. I feel like that maybe that's a move that should have been made earlier. I hate to pick on one person, but it's about winning. It's about doing what's best for the team. I don't know. I understand Zaquan's young, but man, when I go back and watch some of the breakdowns and stuff on defense, and I watch Jaden Harris, he's consistently out of position. He looks confused, and it's not just him. It's multiple DBs back there, but I've about seen enough from Jaden Harris at times. Good grief. It stresses me. I had to turn it off. But it's not just one guy. Look, I know. But we have to live with what this defense is to an extent. Miami's not all of a sudden going to become one of the top tackling teams in the country 8 games in. So we got to know they got to do just enough And then the offense needs to be firing on all cylinders every game, putting up big-time points like they've been doing. That's basically what has to happen. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. But I want the defense to be aggressive. Hey, there we go. Come on. All right, third down. They just need to do enough. They just need to do enough. You feel the same about Porter? That's fair. That's fair. Been underwhelming. Underwhelming. 3rd and 7. Hey, why they not all in orange?
Let's go, it's hate week. Canes fans get up.
Hey, Fixer 5586. Appreciate you for the 2, man. Pick it! Come on, Harris. Come on, Harris. I mean, we got to stop on 3rd down. Watch a fake early. Watch a fake early. But come on, bro. Come on, bro. Their punter can send it. He can send it. Their punter is fantastic. Dang. Down at the 4, about the 5. Dang. Y'all hyped him up, Jack Nolan. He's good. That's why that pick would have been so important. That would have been great field position. Now Miami's got to go 95 yards.
FSU's punter gets first team reps.
Yeah. Yeah. He gets a lot of practice. He does. Anyone? Thank you, Steve, for the 2. Anyone can? Cam can. Get back on track. That's true, man. Just get back on track just like that first drive. If Pensacane, that first drive, you would have loved it. Run the ball, man. There it is. That's good for another Miami Hurricanes first down. Well, look who it is. Hit him before the ball got there. That's called pass interference. We take 15. We take 15. That's what I'm saying, Dog Menace. Wear them out. You weren't lying, though, Joel. You and all the other Florida State guys said, watch our punter. And he pins us inside the 5 there with that punt. You were not wrong. Okay, changing the play a little bit here. Wow. I honestly can't believe he even picked up what he did. Wow. Yeah, Cam is in orange cleats. Your Bama transfers or whiffs. Man, we've had that problem a lot in the past. I used to celebrate every time we got a Bama guy, and a lot of them have been busts. This, Mac, hey, hold up. Let's go ahead and establish that. You know it. That's Restrepo. That's Restrepo on this uniform. All right. 3rd and 4. Okay. What's the flag? Okay. I like him, Predator King. I like him. What's Cam doing tonight? He's getting settled in. He's getting settled in. He missed on a potential touchdown pass on that first drive. But he overthrew it to Isaiah Horton. At least it appeared that way on the replay. I know. I love it, bro. That's why he pointed. Where's my hat from? They don't sell it anymore, unfortunately. Just like that, we're at midfield, though.
That jersey is nice, brother. Fire #Hook'em sign of the
Thank you,
horns
Brandon.
medium skin tone.
Thank you, Brandon. A Florida State fan bought this for me. You guys got any guesses who? They like their tackles. They like Farmer. They like Jackson. Well, would you look at that? Restrepo has a catch. Restrepo with the catch against Florida State. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. What's up, C. Dalton? Joel's going to be a hungry man in November. Miami better cover the spread. We do need style points, but this Miami is a team that they're going to turn up in the 3rd and the 4th, but going ahead and building up a comfortable lead here would be nice. Don't rely on the defense. Just go ahead and put points on the board. Give us a good spot here. Let's move the chains. Yep. Yep. That's going to be a hold on. Is that a hold on us? Dang. Did Cam chest bump Earl Little? Did he bump into him? Looked like there might have been a little extra juice behind it. Yeah, it felt like, Chris, when we came out and just dominated on that first drive, it felt like a 21-0 kind of first quarter. And then it kind of just stalled out. Yeah, he's got to definitely be decisive. Can't be holding the ball too long. Ward did that against Cal. Guilty of holding on to the ball a bit too long. Is Hoodie in the house? I don't know. She was going to try to go to the game. 1st and 20. Those are no fun. But I'm hoping, honestly, Chris, that it's, again, the team can really turn up here soon. Should be up 14. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's funny because I feel like Miami fans, as much trash as we've talked, and as much as we feel like, this should be 20, 30 plus point victory, we're all kind of holding our breath right now. Can we be honest? No matter how confident you are, you're holding your breath a little bit. It's 7-0 in the first. I know the team's going to handle business, but yeah, I'm holding my breath a bit. We calling that on 1st and 20. I'd rather just run the ball. Bro, they're bringing like 6, 7 guys. Like we gotta get this figured out. Dawson. O-line. Dawson. Hello, come on. Come on. 3rd and 20? I don't know. I don't know. Now we got to throw unless we. I don't know, man. Maybe the extra effort. Get some yak. Come on. Go to work. Come on. There it is. I never doubted. I never doubted. Yo. Woo. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Never doubted. That was a great move from Martinez. Making a guy miss, picking up some big time yards after the catch. Love it, love it, love it. F this FSU team. All right, thank you, C. Dalton. I felt a little stressed early because we had tech issues, but we're locked in now.
Just wanted to say thank you, Co-op.
Appreciate you, C. Dalton. I've been waiting for this day for a while. Coop, thoughts on play calling? Run the ball more. Run the ball more.
I keep saying it. Martinez is that guy. No Martinez hate tonight.
Man, he has been doing his thing. He has. Absolutely. Andrew with the 5, and you have been saying that. You have. I think Martinez and Fletcher are a nice 1-2 combo. It just kind of depends on the situation. You got to put them out there at the right time, the appropriate time. You know, I'm just a couch coach. There's a reason why Dawson gets paid the big bucks, not me. But I think if, Martinez, Fletcher, Allen as well late in the game with fresh legs is dangerous. People got upset because Martinez is more of a toe tipper. He's more of like a patient guy that waits for something to open up. And then if it doesn't, it ends in no gain or negative yards. And that starts to get really frustrating. But that's on the O-line to help open up some running lanes. I think he's got the vision. We've seen him play really well. People just like how aggressive Fletcher runs the ball, I think. But I like all of our running backs. Like, for real. I like all of them. It's been crazy when they bring in A.J. Allen in the 3rd or 4th. Hey, bro, and he comes in there and that, the opposing team's D-line is a little tired. Thank you, Andrew, for the 5. Yeah, man, and Fletcher ran really well on that first drive. He did. Yeah, all around, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's Cam Ward time. You score 52 against Louisville and only 7 in the first quarter against Florida State. It's one quarter. Again, we'll come back to that at the end of the game and see how many points are on the board. Should it be more? Sure. Yeah, it should be more than 7. But we'll see at the end of the game how many points we have.
Co-op, if Miami fires Guidry, who would you want as a replacement?
I'll be honest, DP Buck, I don't even know. But they will not fire Guidry. But Miami needs some consistency. If Miami loses Dawson or Guidry, it'd be because someone poached them. And if I wanted to play hypothetical and say Coop, just pretend, I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the 5, though. If we can have this conversation at some point, but I don't dislike Guidry. I think he's pretty good at making adjustments. I know a lot of stuff can fall back on coaching. There's a few guys I'm not as big of a fan of when being like real and honest about it. Like, they're Miami Hurricanes, so I support them. But we'll talk about it. No, I mean, most people don't deny that. This defense is going to struggle against a real explosive team. Like, we saw how many points Louisville put up. Cal's not considered super explosive. Look how many points they put up. It is a sore spot. It's a weakness. 100%. What's up, Chill Dude 30? Good to see you. That's why we got to rely on the offense to continue to put up big points. Build up a big lead. Don't rely on the defense. Thank you, Rand Diesel. Thank you for that Canes fan membership, bro. Do not let it come down to the defense needing to get a stop to save the game. Go ahead and have the offense take over. Put up the big points. But I don't think it's all Guidry. I don't. That's just my personal take. Miami moving. Got one-on-one with George. Rivalry game is no excuse for playing poorly. I mean, the thing is again, I want to look at this thing as a whole. Again, I agree. First quarter should have been even better from Miami. But I want to look at it. I want to step back when it's in the fourth quarter at 0, and then let's look at it. Because Miami has struggled. Miami's been close in every ACC game. Virginia Tech, Cal, Louisville. They should pull away in this game, though. That's what I'm getting at. Miami should pull away. And they will. They will. I'm not just trying to manifest it. They will. Florida State's not good. It's just facts.
Y'all already know what time it is.
All right. 95-yard, 14-play, 5-minute drive. I'll take it. I'll take it. There it is. There it is. Get him, Salty. It doesn't look cool when I do it. I hate it. I hate that it doesn't look cool when I do it. It looks real cool when Cam does it. Yep. Run the ball. Run the ball. If that's what's working, keep at it. My siren table is weak. Well, you know, it's been cranked a lot this season. I think it's kind of weakened the structure. Tell him, Mama Coop. Tell him. Not satisfied me either, Randy. You will see Miami pull away. I promise you. You will see Miami pull away in this game. First quarter, getting settled in. Florida State's going to show some different things. Think about this. It's their Super Bowl. They're going to see some things that they didn't see on film. They're going to throw some curveballs at Miami. Miami's got to settle in, number one. They got to get adjusted to this, and they'll take over. They will. They will. They're going to give up some plays here and there. You can watch any and every football game. You're going to give up some yards. Florida State's going to complete a pass. They're going to break off a 10, 15-plus yard run. But let's see Miami keep them out of the end zone. Look out for the trick plays. You're right, Mish. What's up, T. Jones? You're feeling a pick? I like it. I like it. Mario looks possessed. Good. Perfect. You want to shut out? It's possible, but I just mean that they're going to give up some plays. It's okay to react. It's just people were saying Miami's trash. It's 14-0 at the beginning of the second quarter. I'm chilling. Ate that up. Ate that up. You want them to knock snot bubbles out of the quarterback? It's coming. Luke. Okay. Here's their freshman quarterback. They like his arm. It's an interesting environment to toss him in there. But here we go. He likes to sling it. And there it is. He just throwing up a prayer into double coverage. He was just throwing up a prayer. Good. Good. Come in and force some things. Bring on the true freshman. Come on. Third and 10. Eat him up. Hello? Hello, this guy. I swear, Mawanoa. Listen, bro. Oh my goodness. Mawanoa might be the slowest guy on the field on defense. I think that Simeon Barrow has a faster 40 time than Mawanoa. Didn't we start a true freshman against him last year? Emory Williams did start, yes, in his second ever start against Florida State. His first one was against Clemson, second against Florida State. I know, Mama Coop. This is where Miami has struggled all year, is the defense cannot tackle very well. They've taken very poor angles. They've been out of position. Communication's not been the best. Giving up big plays. This is where Miami struggles a bit, Mama Coop, is on defense. No, I think they can lock in, though. Hey. That was a laser beam. I see why Florida State fans like this Luke kid. I see why they like him. They're going to probably be more aggressive with him than Brock Glenn. Third and 2, though. Third and 2. Tackle somebody. There it is. Honestly, if he doesn't struggle to hold on to that, they probably pick it up. Thank goodness. Are they staying out? Are they leaving them out? Mike Norvell says, I've got some balls. Come on. He says they're going to get it. Go! Push it back! What? Did we quit playing? What happened? He dropped the snap and then was carried by his offensive lineman, stayed on his feet, It takes off! Only us. I swear only us would a play happen like that, and they're going to score off of it. They'll score off of it because they had a big, crazy play happen. Oh, come on. Only. Literally only against Miami would that happen. I swear. Okay, were they holding Bane a little bit, though? I'm not trying to be that guy, okay? They couldn't see the ball, Coop. I don't care. But I feel like they were holding Bane big time right there. Am I blind? There you go. Be physical. We have no answers for mobile QBs. The problem is, dude ain't even that mobile. His O-line held him up like this and said, here you go, keep running. Come on. I don't care if they got 1 inch to go. Stop them. No, sir. No, sir. Nope. That boy turned into Josh Allen. Ain't that the truth? I know, Yowler. It's frustrating. We make them mobile. Bingo. Ding, 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 ding. I like that, man. Miami got nice and low. Got a good push. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. So the true freshman comes in, provides a bit of a spark. Mike Norvell opting to go shotgun here. With 3rd and inches. They're going to run it. They're going to run it. Nope. Nope. His knee was down. Also, come on, Barron. Tyler Barron, you were right there. If you're Mike Norvell, you go for it here. Obviously, you go for it here in a game like this, down 14. You literally have an inch to go. You're going for it. And we got blown up! What's up, Sam? So they put the true freshman quarterback in. He provides a bit of a spark here. And Florida State scores off of a crazy... only Miami. Only Miami. I swear. It's 14-7. But that play, man, I look back at that play and I'm like, does that ever happen again? Does it really ever happen that way again? I'm not going to make excuses. You still have to stop them. But literally thought the play was over. He mishandles the snap. Looked like maybe even dropped it there. And then gets basically picked up by, I guess, an offensive lineman. Have to see the replay. And then continues to run for, like 20, 30 yards. Never again would that happen.
PPL forget this is still a rivalry. Hashtag Go Canes.
It is still a rivalry. Correct. Thank you, Steeler Lee, for the 2.
Co-op, what's wrong with our secondary?
A lot. And if you go back and look, everybody was talking about the secondary being a problem all the way back in spring football. But the issue is, this is just my opinion. Just my opinion. There's not a whole lot that can be done at this point. Like Miami is what they are on defense at this point. So it's something that is going to happen. Look, Cal could only muster up 9 points against Florida State, and they put up 38 on us. I'm not being negative, but the point I'm trying to make is the defense is going to have some issues. The offense has to be on it every game.
Co-op, our DB looking lost sometimes.
Yep.
Man face
100%.
calming medium dark skin tone.
100%. And that's not going to change. Like it's again, thank you, Dion, for the 2. It's okay to vent about it and talk about it, react, because it's frustrating. But there's not going to be some kind of magic, something that can happen 8 games into the season to fix it. Like it's just part of what this team is going to have to deal with. Is this a championship caliber defense? No, sir. It's not. Can the offense do enough to keep Miami in the game at that level, playing high caliber teams? I don't know. The defense would have to do just enough to at least help a bit.
Defense is soft. Pouting, no reason to give us a score.
Yeah. Birmingham Kane, thank you for the 2. It's all right to be mad. It's all right to be mad. Yeah, it would be nice, no late 5-0. It would be nice. We're missing Damari Brown. Yes, like literally, like both ways. Literally, he's out, but we're missing him. We're missing him back there for sure. That would be a huge addition to get him back, and it's still looking like if he comes back, it's outside the regular season, unfortunately. But we'll see. Yeah, that's why I wanted DJ to play, man. I wanted it to be Doo-Doo DJ. It'd be 28-0 if Doo-Doo DJ was playing. And we got a hold. People came in when they scored. It's the Trolls. No, it's not a hold. BS optimism crap has to stop. No, I understand who Miami is. Miami is a team that has a high-powered offense, but it runs through Cam Ward. The O-line is not quite as good as we had hoped they would be. I like the running backs, but it's the Cam Ward show. It is what it is. And the defense, the D-line is decent, but it has fallen off a lot production-wise once the competition level stepped up. And secondary has a lot of issues. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not denying any of that. But if the team can keep putting up, you know, if they can go 40-plus points a game, they might be able to hang even at a high level. We got to see. We got to see. There ain't no BS optimism. It's just is what it is.
Nice shirt, Co-op. What was your score prediction?
Leo, thank you for the 2. 48-10. 48-10. What about you, Leo?
Congrats on the win, but at least we scored greater than 3.
Hey, Chase Hamilton. You're trying to butter me up, and you're trying to do the reverse psychology thing. No, sir. You're trying to go ahead and say, congrats on the win, Miami. And I know you were grinning when you pressed send. Don't you lie to me, Chase. You're trying to put that out into the universe. Thank you for the 2. Jay Rivera with the 22 months. Our defense better step up because when we face teams in the playoffs, because we will be in there, the defense is questionable. Yeah, the defense is, but again, it's not going to change. Tell me how this defense could all of a sudden become championship level defense. You're not going to go in there and completely change the scheme or type of defense that you run. You can make minor adjustments, but it's mostly going to be the same.
You guys leave George. We have the next Nick Saban alone. We don't want to kick the handicapped kid when he fell out of his wheelchair.
Chris, thank you for the 5.
Only Miami gives up a 40-yard run on a QB sneak.
We do. Now, we've been doing that for years. That's not just a 2024 thing. Miami's been doing that a long time, right? Reezy King, thank you for the 2. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate y'all. Kobe said if Miami wins, he'll let you call him daddy. So he believes Miami will win. Is that what you're saying? All right, Miami got to come out right here. Make it a 2-possession game once again. You thought Miami was going to blow them out? No, sir. I got 10. I got 48-10. There's still room for a field goal in here. Matthew, look at these people putting words in my mouth.
This defense reminds me of Oklahoma with Lincoln.
He just hates to admit it. What's up, Zulu? Bench them. They can't cover or tackle. Well, then we'll have to bench 90% of the defense. I'm just being real. We won't have a team. He got it. He got it. Running game is working. It's just not going to score as quickly as people want. Go up 21-7. Take over in the second half. This game is flying by. This doesn't even seem real. Yo, what are we? Who are we blocking? We need positive yards on first down, bro. Yeah, man. Trying to do too much or something. I don't know. 3rd and 4. Come on, Cam. Cam, hold on. That's a catch. That's a catch. Bro, I can't do this. I can't do this. Somebody, O-line is going to have to be better. Somebody's got to get open. We can't do this all night. It can't be this. That was kind of crazy he didn't take a sack there, though. Who is the coach with the goofy mustache? That is Aaron Feld, the strength and conditioning coach. The curly mustache. Where's Seminole Nation? There's some in here. There's some in here. They're repping their team. Okay, Cam's going to take off. Remember my blood pressure? No, like, I'm still confident Miami's going to win. But, like, let's separate ourselves a little bit here. 21-7. 21-7. 2-possession game. That'll be fine. That'll be enough. But we got to move the chains right here, though. Bro, hindsight. But if we start running to the outside a little bit here, I think there's some open field over there. We're going to go for it, right? We're going to go for it, right? Yes, I think Florida State receives to start the third quarter, right? Because it was on ESPN News at first and we kicked over. Yeah. Yeah, so Florida State gets the ball to start the third. So we desperately do need to make this 21-7. Yes. Yeah, we need a 40-yard quarterback sneak. Yes. Yes, Florida State gets the ball. Yeah, you go for it here. What we need, here's the ideal scenario at this point. Good to see you, 219. 21-7. We step back and we say, oh boy, it should have been more than that. It should be like 28-0. But hey, it's a 2-possession game. You get a 3 and out to start the third quarter. You score again. You blink, it's 28-7. How we feel about that? I can tell. Look, this is the internet. So you guys are going to say this is not possible. I can sense the tension in this chat room. I'm being for real. I've done this long enough. I've been doing this 8 years. I can feel it. I appreciate you, Dale White. There's some angry people in here. There's a lot of people holding their breath, and you can feel the tension in the air. 100%. The darn uniforms. You're nervous? That's fine. I get it. It should be more. It should be more. What's up, Christopher Walker? I really want to see what we do here on this 4th down. You think they're holding stuff back right now and open it up in the second half? No. I think that Florida State did what we were thinking they would do, which is come in hyped up, wanting to upset Miami. But Miami has to step up, man. Miami's got to pick it up a notch or two. No, I don't think Miami's holding back at all. Miami can't afford to do that because every ACC game has been close, and this is a rivalry game. I know I was one of the people that said you can kind of throw that out the window. This is a 1-6 Florida State, but
To borrow from Co-op, at the end of the day, it's always good when you get to representative the
clean
FSU.
streaming. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 5, my man. That's a full 1 yard, too. Man, it can't be like 4th and inches. It's a full 1 yard. Come on. And that's who I would trust. I got to be honest, that's who I would trust on a 4th and 1 tonight would be Mark Fletcher. Yes, sir. That is who I would trust. That's who I'd give the ball to in a must-convert situation. Cam, careful. I feel you, Pensacane. Good grief. I've become a fan of the 2-minute warning, VT. I didn't like the idea at first, but I'm fine with it. Wide receivers not getting open. I wish I had more of a bird's eye view, but that appears to be the case. Or Cam is just being a little indecisive and holding the ball too long. Or nobody's open. If Florida State has one thing going for them, it's their DBs. It's their DBs and their kickers. But Miami should still be better than that. Them being strong in those areas, Miami should still outweigh that. It shouldn't matter. I feel you, bro. I feel you. That's why my stomach's hurting. My stomach's hurting. Yeah, 2-minute timeout. You're right, Cypher. We need a big play. Big play to get this defense or offense excited. There it is. There it is, Horton. Come on. Right there. That's what we needed. That's what we like. Pick that bad boy out of the air. Miami still has 3 timeouts. He does it again. You probably call it time. Oh, flag. Flag. Man, Horton took a hit right there, too. Oh, please don't be on Miami. That's on Florida State, right? What's up, Dante? I feel you, bro. I feel you. It's on FSU, right? All right. Okay. We need 7. We need 7. Boy, they did, didn't they? Okay, give us 5. I get it. He's pissed. Need to stop playing with this team? Yeah. That second half needs to be a Miami Hurricanes takeover because if you notice, the crowd has been somewhat out of it. Minus the first drive, like for Miami, and then the first drive for Florida State. 14-7 also has the crowd at Hard Rock holding their breath. Took them out of it. Who gets the ball in the second half? Florida State. What's up, Soggy? You want to know where the tight ends have been lately? Yeah, I don't think we had a tight end catch a ball last week. I think we won. I think Arroyo was targeted once, right? But we had no tight ends catch the ball. Tell me we plan to light it up in the second half. Definitely. That's what Miami has been doing. 21-point favorites. That's why we play 4 quarters. That's why we play 4 quarters, not 2. What's up, Mike Ebersol? Arroyo caught 1 tonight. We're going to have to be more than that. You going to any games this year? Miami has won multiple games I've went to, but I wanted to go to this game. It just didn't work out. So I don't know. What's up, Ronald? Yeah, did you see JoJo or Armando? Did you see JoJo blocking like this? I mean, it works. He said, I'm going to back that thing up on you. You better look out.
Co-op, this is too hard. I just want to be 12-0.
I know. I feel you, legendary. I feel you. I'm believing, hoping and believing it's going to be the second half takeover. This has been the story of Miami so far this season. It's why all the headlines have been cardiac canes, but we want style points tonight. If Miami still ends up winning this by 20 plus, which it needs to be more than that. It needs to be more than that. People won't freak out as much. I said before, this should be a game to where if Miami wins by like 7, we actually should be mad. Because all season, people are going to say I'm a hypocrite because they're going to say, Coop, you've said a win is a win. And that's right. I'd rather win than lose. That should go without saying. But, you know, I felt like Virginia Tech was a pretty tough team. Physically, they had a dual threat quarterback. Cal was dangerous because it was on the West Coast. They got Jaden Ott back. It was at night, late. No excuse, but just saying. Louisville has a high-powered offense. Miami's secondary struggles. So a win is a win there. This is a 1-6 Florida State. A win is nice, but it needs to be a big win. Do we agree?
Sorry, low on cash this week, but go.
Bro, you ain't
Kings.
got to donate. Hey, never apologize for that, man. Just being here is more than enough, I promise. Thank you, Came for Life 229. Thank you for the 2. It has to be style points in this one. It does. Because it can't be win by 3 or win by 7 against a 1-6 team. I don't care about the ranking. I just mean for my sanity and for just the outlook when it comes to this team. Everybody can have an off game here and there, but it's been too close week in and week out. This should be the ACC blowout game. This game should not be close. And that is the 3rd time Cam Ward has been sacked. There are over 100 recruits at this football game right now. Now it's third. Bro, we have 0 sacks. We've talked about Tyler Barron, Reuben Bain, Simeon Barrow. What are we doing? 0 sacks in the first half to their 3 against the Great Wall of Maryville. Is that what we're talking about? Cam, you better back it up, bro, like you've been doing. Come on. Come on. No, you're right. I would if I were you. 100% I would if I were you. Yeah. Yeah, we know Borregales can hit a long field goal, but like, let's just move the chains here and then evaluate. One timeout makes it a little scary here, right? There it is. All right. Get it down, get it down, get it down, okay? Okay, they got to move the chains. They got to move the chains here. We want 7. We want 7. We want 7. But don't do anything stupid, Cam. Run it! Run it! That's a first. Time out, time out. I know you only have 1, but you can take a shot. You had that's 2 plays at the end zone. If you don't get it, field goal. That's fine. That's fine. It just sucks because now we're down there. Dang, this is frustrating. We're inside the 5 and we can't run the ball because you have no timeouts. Or no, you can't run the ball unless it's a guaranteed touchdown. You can't. It's halftime if you run the ball and don't get this. You have to throw. You got to throw. Because you have 2 potential plays if they're quick here. And if you don't get it, you take the 3. But you can't force it and throw a pick or something and walk away with 0 here. Come on. Come on. You could maybe get 2 plays. You could get 2 here. That's empty backfield. All right. That took too much time. I have to kick a field goal. Hey, bro! I had to go. Hold on. Why not run it? You had no timeouts. If Miami had a little more time on the clock or you had 1 more timeout, you run it there. You get, power football there. You give it to Fletcher or Martinez. I think either one of those guys gets in, but you just can't. If you get that play off quicker, there's a chance for 2 plays, but it took too long. Now we got to settle for 3. Come on, Andy. Andy rocking the pink cleats for October. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. You can't walk away with nothing. I want to be aggressive. I want them to be. But you can't walk away with nothing here. You just can't do it. There it is. You see what the black unis do, Coop? So the outcome would be different right now in halftime if Miami was wearing a different color. Come on now. Come on now. You're allowed to have an opinion, Tepsky. It's fine. I just don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. No. That's right, Mama Coop. Take the 3. And I'll tell you why. Look, listen. Florida State receives to start the second half. If you don't take the points there, I'm not backpedaling on being aggressive, but if you don't take the easy points there and Florida State comes out and somehow scores to start the second half, you have a tie ball game. This way, you still have a lead. So you don't go panic mode because you're like, okay, we're only winning by 3. It should be 21. But hey, we'd still be winning by 3. You get a 3 and out, get the ball back, score again. All of a sudden, you're winning by 17. They have to turn it up in the second half. They have to take over just like they've been doing in the 3rd and 4th quarter of ball games. They have to put up a lot of points. People can say, screw that. I get it. No, I get it. Sure, the drive should have ended in a touchdown. Let me ask you, are you running a play right there or are you kicking the field goal? Put play or field goal. Let's see. we can't change it because we're just watching at home. But I'm just curious. Would you run a play there or you kick a field goal? Play or field goal? Humor me. Okay, most field goal. Yes, you make it a 2-possession game. You make it a 2-possession game. Yep. I'm mad, I
I would
know.
have ran Fletcher.
I wish, man, I wish, because there's a chance he gets in. But imagine you do. Fletcher goes down at the 1, and the time expires. We would all be calling Mario Cristobal an idiot.
Coop, why on so many occasions does Cam not run? With 7 seconds left, Ward could have scored. Oh, and field goal.
I think they don't want him to. Personally. I think that they want him to do it as a last resort. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. Thank you, Pensacane, for the 5. He's a mobile QB. He is mobile, but they want him to be pass first. He's a mobile extend the play guy, but I think Dawson really wants him to focus on keeping his eyes downfield and, if at all possible, throwing the ball. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. Could be way off. But the defense, look, I know the offense needs to play better, but listen, that defense, man, 0 sacks. Bro, they put in a true freshman quarterback. Thank you, Charles Cray. I appreciate you. That's just my opinion, Pensacane. I see what you're saying. Yeah. FSU scored on accident. Thomas Shearer with the 6 months. My man, hate to say it, but if Cam gets injured, our season is over. This whole thing runs through Cam Ward. Yes. The whole thing runs through Cam Ward. I don't think that's a surprise. He's what makes this thing go. It's why they paid him $1 million+ and begged him to come in, you know?
We are at the game. Not impressed today. Cam is off. Just checking on the rage meter.
Just checking the rage meter. We're about midway there, Kayla. We're about the midway point. We're up. What's the vibe at Hard Rock? Can you fill me in? I know it might be kind of hard to hear me. Kayla, thank you for the 5. What's the vibe at Hard Rock? Because we could hear y'all on those first 2 possessions. It doesn't sound that loud now. Like, understandable, right? Because everybody's holding their breath saying, why is Florida State even in this? You're allowed to live in the moment on this channel, just so you know. If you're sitting back and you're like, I don't know, I don't want to sound negative, or I also don't want anyone to yell at me if I seem like I'm being positive. Put whatever you want. It should be more. It should be more. But Miami has been a second half team this year. I'm not trying to paint some perfect picture here for the Canes. I'm just saying. Make some adjustments. Get a 3 and out here. Because Florida State receives and take over. She's at Hard Rock. She can hear you. That ain't. Not tonight. Not tonight. Does our defense rub butter on themselves? But you get that 250.
I am mad, but I think of Miami versus CAL.
Yeah. If Miami can come back in the second half of a game down 25, these are obviously different circumstances. But I'm not going to doubt the offense. Dawson's got to get it together, call some better plays. Cam Ward's got to be decisive, not hold the ball too long, and don't get away from the run game. Fletcher's running really well. Martinez is playing pretty good. But don't just run it up the middle every time. Just my opinion. Jay Kingsley, welcome to the Canes fan, bro. Appreciate the love. Where is Bane? Nowhere in sight. He's gotten held a time or two, but D-line's got to be better. D-line's got to be better. It's a rivalry, always tough no matter what the record is. I typically believe that to an extent. But
All
this
we
is
gotta do is win.
This is a 1-6 Florida State team. It needs to be more. Now, I can I be honest? I don't care if at the end of the day, all the announcers are like, wow, like Miami only won by 14, or is this team actually not that great? Like, I can ignore the noise when it comes to that because I just want Miami to win. But it has to be by a lot, I think, when it's a 1-6 football team. Because you can say, yeah, but Coop, they got up. It's a rivalry game. Bro, they're 1-6. They've beaten Cal. Miami has to show that they can come into these games and not play down to the competition, which has been a problem in the past. They have to show that they can dominate an inferior opponent. It's still ACC, but, bro, 1-6. King Muggin, thank you for the 2. We'll take a look at the stats. Yeah, they better wake up. They better wake up for sure. I want it to be to where we are nitpicking a little bit if they only win by like 14. We should be actually kind of upset in this specific game. Every game is a different set of circumstances. This one needs to be a big win because Florida is not better than their record shows. Am I right or am I wrong?
Defense needs to step up. I'm hoping we are just trying to wear out their defense and then show out.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Jason Good. Thank you, my man. Thank you for the 50. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Defense doing what the Miami defense does, which is a lot of giving up yards. Big yards. Thank you, Jason Cook. I'll sit you atop your throne. That's exactly, hold on, what Jackie said is exactly what I've been trying to say. You guys are just better with words. Jason Cook, thank you, bro. Jackie said a win is a win, because it is. Dang, Texas survives Vanderbilt. Dang. She says, but I wouldn't be satisfied with the close game. This is personal. I want a blowout. Bingo. Yep. We are a second half team. This is undeniable. That is what the numbers say. That's what the numbers say. So let's go look. Let's go look. Somebody wake these guys up, please.
Starting to think it's just a new gen Miami thing to be undisciplined. Just when the game cause we can't play a compo game. AJ Allen, Tim E.
Ooh, yes, we have been seeing AJ Allen in the second half of ball games. Some fresh legs, but to be fair, we've not seen a ton of runs from Fletcher, I don't believe. But let's take a look at the stats. This will tell us. Thank you, Keith Wilson Jr., for the 5. This will tell us. Oh.
Prayers up to Fletcher for playing aft his father passed.
Yes. Edward Lawyer, we did take a moment last night, and we made sure that we had a portion of the stream where we send up some thoughts and prayers and stuff for Fletcher, because that's obviously not easy. This would be a very emotional game for him.
I know it's not a blowout, but we're firmly in control here. This doesn't feel as close as the score to me. One lucky play is the only highlight for FSU.
That's also a great point, Andrew. And I actually did want to touch on that. I did want to talk about that. And you're going to see that with the stats here in just a moment. It's about to back up what you just said. Edward Lawyer, thank you very much. You guys like that super chat. Like that one up. Thank you for the $19.99. It's bigger than football, but definitely get that win for Fletcher and his dad, because his dad was such a big Miami fan. Such a big Miami fan. Andrew, thank you for the 10. 19 first downs to Florida State's 5. 7 of 9 on third downs. 1 of 5 for Florida State. Florida State's went for it twice on fourth. We've went for it once already. Both teams know what's at stake here. 240 total yards to 107. They barely hit triple digits. But you're going to see what's about to happen. You're going to see why when we look at the box score. They have 24 passing yards, y'all. But now this is frustrating. It is the 83 yards because Miami is not, or they're not averaging a lot of rushing yards per game. Florida State is averaging 73 rushing yards per game coming into this matchup. They're already 10 over that in the first half against Miami. But just so we don't lose track of where we're at, 69 of those rushing yards. And I better not see a single person say nice in this live chat. 69 of those rushing yards were off, bro. Now, that's not off of the one play. He had the 42-yarder. So 69 of those yards are from Luke. But 42 of those 69 are off of that one play where it looked like where he bobbled the snap. Offensive lineman basically carried him a yard or two, picked him up, sat him down, and then he took back off. I don't know what we were thinking or what we were doing. Bro, 69 yards? So that's what's crazy, man, is they're averaging 73 per game total, and their quarterback had 69. He was 4 under that in the first half, 42 of it off of one play. So I say that, though, to go back to what Andrew said. They had one big play that put them in a great position to set up a score, and Miami stopped them 3 times right there, roughly at the 1, and then they gave it up on the 4th down. 0 turnovers for both sides, low penalties for Miami, owning the time of possession. Miami is winning in most of these. Total yards, more passing, more rushing, more third down conversions, more total first downs, time of possession, less penalties.
We ballin', boy.
They're playing a true freshman quarterback at this point. I don't know if they're going to stick with him. Brock Glenn was only 2 of 6 for 17. Luke is actually only 1 of 2 for 7. Toa Feely, their running back, has 7 yards. This is crazy because bro, look at the list of receiving. It's 2 guys. It's 2 guys. Benson and McCoy. It should absolutely be 28-7, 31-7, but this is why I'm saying this. Minus the big play, and Miami is 3 sacks is unacceptable in the first half. My point actually is this, and I'm not going probably where you think I'm going with this. Miami should blow this wide open in the second half. As upset as I get looking at this, Miami has 0 sacks. Florida State has 3. As upset as I get, Martinez with 57 yards, averaging 7 a carry. Fletcher with 56, averaging 5.1 a carry. Miami should blow this thing open in the second half and dominate and take over if they are about that business. And this makes it look like that they will. It coulda, shoulda, woulda. That's what it's all about. Coop is big time plays and making something happen. But erase the 42-yard run from Luke and look at the stats from their quarterbacks. Now, your counter argument could be, yeah, but look, it's only a 10-point game with those stats. You're right, but that's not sustainable. That is not going to keep Florida State in this football game for 2 more quarters. Because Miami is going to have some explosive plays offensively. It's bound to happen. Especially in the second half. I'm not trying to sunshine pump. I'm trying to give my real honest opinion here.
Nina carry is why I said go for it and run Fletcher.
Fair. No, I get it, Reezy. I can't imagine the mindset if they try to run the ball and what the reaction would have been if they didn't get it. If they got it, you look like a genius, right? Thank you for the 2, Reezy. Pensa says, Coop, there's sacks on us and our success rushing is chewing up time. This half went by fast. It does. We blinked and it was over. So we didn't have time to score. We need to have those explosive plays come. That was part of the game plan. Remember? We said, what Florida State needs to do is just keep the ball out of Cam Ward's hands because we can't score if he doesn't have it. Now, we do own the time of possession, but we did run the ball quite a bit. You're right. Yes, that's the thing. You have to look at the entire picture. Right, Michelle? Michelle says, FSU fan here. I agree, Coop. We're getting dominated. I swear I'm not trying to sit here and tell you that Miami's playing a great game. Because it should be, Miami should have a much bigger lead, and it shouldn't look anything like this right now. But all I'm saying is, if my calculations are correct here, all right, Miami should take over in the second half of the game. There might be a little bit of weird stuff here at the beginning of the third quarter because Florida State's going to throw everything in the kitchen sink. Still looking for a little more trickery here. Miami should take over. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm mad that it's this. Of course. We should be celebrating. I should be saying cheers, and we should be putting our feet up on the desk. Instead, we're over here holding our breath still, saying, oh, it better not be a Cardiac Canes game. Good grief. Dale White, thank you for the Canes fan membership. Appreciate you, bro. 7 at the end right there, though, woulda. Man, that woulda did something for me. You're nervous. You're not going to lie. That's fine. I get it. I get it. Miami has kind of been starting like this, though. Can we be honest? Not making excuses, but they've been kind of playing like this. You're not loving it. We had 10 in the first half against Cal and ended with 39. This game's not over. Yeah. I'm smelling a dominant second half. I am. We should show that we can outcoach these guys, scheme it up, make some adjustments, keep running the ball, but maybe get a little creative with it here. Let's do something. Let's do something. Come on. Energy level definitely dropped. What's up, Killer Kane? Energy level kind of dropped off a cliff here for a little bit. I get it. I get it. There we go. But now we need a 3 and out here. That needed to be the mission. That needs to be the mission here. 3 and out. Their punter sends it to the moon, probably pins us inside the 5 again. We go 95 yards and we score a touchdown. All right? You ain't smelling what I'm cooking, Jack Snow? Well, come on into the kitchen, buddy. Because it's in the oven. Now, do they play? Do they play Glenn? Or are they playing Luke? Bro, we got guys like we have offensive linemen who are not even putting hands on anybody. Like, I realize they're bringing numbers But when you put hands on nobody, excuse me? All right, come on. Need a sack. Need to see a sack this drive for sure. So it's the true freshman. Well, 3 and out's out of the cards. Hit! Jaden Harris, if you pick one off this game and take it to the house, I'll take back everything I said about you. What's up, Dale White? Let's go, man. I'll take back everything I said at the beginning of the stream, I promise. What we can't do is allow them to start running the ball well because they've not done that the entire season. Cannot allow them to pick up the run game here. No, I said, Jacksonville, you've heard me say it. I wish this was DJ playing. I sure do. All right, 3rd and 4. Give me a sack. Come on, Wesley. Come on, Wesley! Close enough to a 3 and out, but watch the fake. I'm going to say it every time. He going to go? Yo, he's going? Yo! 4th and 3! Get there! Dang it! They're coming out here, bro, not even at midfield with a true freshman quarterback and going for it on 4th and 3. If you want to come out, man, and I don't even know right now. Where's the pressure? Where are the sacks? Oh my gosh. All right. 3rd and 9. I guess it's 4 down territory. They won't go for it on 4th and 9. No positive yards here. They've converted more 4th downs than 3rd downs. Can somebody get pressure on this dude? I'm begging you. Get that, bro. They're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. Fourth and 2. Fourth and 2. Somebody get hands on that quarterback for me. I'm begging you. What you get, Norvell? You should have punted the ball and played defense. I told him. I tried to tell him. You should have punted the ball right there and pinned Miami deep and played defense. Because now we got the ball at midfield. You're in trouble. You are in trouble. He knows what's at stake, though. Like, real talk, he knows to keep the ball out of the hands of this Miami offense. Mike Norvell's not stupid. All right, we got to score. We got to score. I think my heart rate's so high that it can't read it because it's not 64. I promise you that. He wants to win so bad. Yeah, I mean, because then, even if they only win 2 games, he'll say, yeah, but we beat a ranked Miami. Mario hasn't beaten me. That gives him something to hold on to. Not stupid. Did you see that play? No, I'm not talking about that play specifically, Ronald. I'm talking about the fact that he knows he can't keep giving the ball to Miami's offense, even if it's pinning them deep, because there's a good chance they score when you look at the analytics in the second half.
Unless 4th and 5 plus no more punting.
Yeah. Bingo. Most likely, yeah. Thank you for the 2, Reezy. We're going to be okay. Well, my stomach hurts, bro. Reezy, thank you for the 2, man. I'm just saying that he knows what's at stake, and he knows that they have to take chances to try to win here. They can't just keep punting and giving the ball to Miami, because it's only a matter of time before Cam, connects with Horton deep or JG3. They make a guy miss and take it to the house. Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying, Thomas. Bingo. Bingo, thank you. We're on the same wavelength here. I know, man, I know. Shaving years off of my life. People going to the doctor, getting prescribed blood pressure medication. The doctors are probably thinking, we need to do research on this. And years down the road, they're going to realize that most of the people coming in were wearing Miami Hurricane shirts to their appointment. Is Malik Bryant playing? He has been cleared. But if he's been playing, he hasn't done anything super impactful. Not enough for me to notice him on the field. What's up, Isaac? Come on, I need a touchdown. I'm not asking much. We are winning. Why is the meter up? Because we have 0 sacks. Florida State has 3. We gave up a 42-yard run to a true freshman quarterback.
We're conservative today, but it's working man shrugging medium dark skin
I
tone.
need more, bro. I need more, Slim Reaper. Thank you for the 2. We got to embarrass this team. It's not a requirement, but it needs to happen. Needs to happen. Go quick and hand the ball off. Go quick and hand the ball off, Dawson. It's 4th and 1. Have Lofton come in there and block. Come on. Right here is where we show them who's boss. Straight up. Okay. The patience of Damian Martinez paid off. All right. There you go. The Swiss Army knife, Elijah Lofton, doing his thing in the blocking game. Patient run from Martinez. Come on. Bully ball. I like it. I like it. 1 catch, I think, bro. Come on. Come on.
George in the chat is on drug go Canes.
We already knew that. Thank you, Southeast Bike Life. He's hate watching Miami right now. Come on, Cam. Just run it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Vandy, man. Vandy's out for blood. Every game. Lock in. Lock in. 24-7. Start feeling a little bit better here. Quick pass to Restrepo. We do have a flag on the play, though, and it's probably coming back. What was the bet I made with Joel Davis? He would fast and not eat food for every point that Miami beats Florida State by. That was the bet with Mr. Joel Davis. Okay. Arroyo. Okay. All right. Okay. That makes it a 2nd and 8. We're going hurry up here. So we can hand it off and run the ball up the middle on a 2nd and 8. Uh, oh my gosh. Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy. Every point matters every game, regardless of opponent. So just put it in, Andy. Put it in. It's a 42-yarder. That's Mr. Money. The man with the stash. 20-7. 20-7. That's a 13-point ball game. It's easy for me to say that now, but I feel like I'm not a big fan of Dawson at the moment. Yeah, I know, Jackson. Oh, I know. I don't know. I feel very conflicted right now. Like, are we just trying to get it done? Is that what we're doing? Or what's going on? Oh, yeah. I mean, you kicked the field goal there 100%. Yeah, I mean, that makes it 13. I just mean the play calling in general. They're getting pressure on Ward. Guys aren't getting open. I'm not having as much fun as I anticipated. Conservative is winning. Decent play calling. I feel very torn. I'm very, very torn right now. We can't leave this game and have 0 sacks on their quarterback. I feel super conflicted, Robert. Like, I've said a million times, Miami should have style points in this one for multiple reasons. Because if Miami comes in here and only wins by, let's say, 13 or 17, people are literally going to say, Coop, you're the one who says a win is a win, and now you're pissed because they didn't win by enough. But again, it's because of the circumstances going into this one specifically. This is probably the first year I've ever said the whole throw the record out the window. I'm not buying it this year. I'm not, because Florida State is that bad. I'm not buying the rivalry thing this year. I'm just not. They're not very good, which is that Miami has to run it up here in the second half still. Virginia Tech is a little better than their record shows. Louisville, a little better than their record shows. They've lost some football games. Florida State, not better than their record shows. They're just not. I will take winning right now over being behind, though, 100%. And there's the scoring differential for the second half. You can see it. Boom. Hurricane 357. Appreciate the Canes fan membership. I wish I was relaxing. I'm not right now, though. We are worse than we are rated by far, though, Coop. We've been scraping by at times, yeah, but offensively, it should be a better showing.
How are we not hungry for this game? It's FSU.
See, I feel like people are. I feel like we're kind of in the minority, Pensacane. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel weird. Thank you for the 2, Pensacane. Like, I'm still confident Miami is winning. But, like, come on, bro. Come on. I will say the game needs to slow down because I've waited for this moment. It's going too fast. Going way, way, way too fast. I agree with you, Nick. I agree. If this were the final score, my post-game react video would be a rant, not a celebration. I don't care if people call me a hypocrite. He's got one-on-one over there. There it is. There's an explosive play. There it is. Just beats Hill right off the line, man. Just straight beat him. Straight up. Come on, I want a sack. Sack the freshman. Come on! There! Finally! Finally! Do we not have anyone else to replace him? No. No, man. They don't. Finally. 3 quarters to get a sack. This should have been flipped. It should have been the other way around. No rage time. I'm halfway there. But we're winning by 13. I'm okay. He's going to rush for 100. 3rd and 4, though. Lock in. It's 4-down territory. Oh, thank goodness that pass was high. Because if that guy has more experience, that probably moves the chains right there. I'm just being honest. This actually puts Miami in quite the bind with Florida State being so aggressive with going forward on 4th downs. You know? Like, you're out there knowing that just because you get a stop on 3rd down, if they're around midfield, it don't mean anything because they are going to go for it. Isn't that crazy? We're bringing them. Let's go! Sack number 2. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Whoo! Turnover on downs. There, we'll take it. Because, again, their punter would have pinned us deep. That's what you get, Norvell. That's what you get. Good grief, man. You score here, you go up 20. You score here, you go up 20. It starts to look a little bit better. All right, let's go. Me too, Dingo. Me too. 2 sacks. 2 sacks in the 3rd quarter. Thank you. Thank you. That was huge.
They aren't punting anymore this game.
Probably not. Again, that's an obvious game plan, right? Don't give the ball to Miami's offense. Just don't do it. And it's a smart plan. Thank you, Reese, for the 2. Now is when we run up the score and they give up. I hope. That's what should happen.
Cam and Shador Sanders play the same way.
I can see some similarities. Yeah. Thank you, King Muggin, for the 2. True freshman QB for Florida State. Yes, they pulled in and they put in Luke. And he's played better. Tell him, John, touchdown now. Yes. I know. Get that crap out of here, Brian. I can't wait for it to be over, right? I don't need that. Look, it's important to vote and all this stuff. Do not let this turn into politics or I'll start blocking comments. I'm here to talk football, right? And that's what you're saying, Brian. I'm agreeing with you. We need a tutty. Put pressure on their freshman QB. Yeah, force him to make some mistakes here. He's young. He's young, man.
Calling it. First play action TD.
All right. Manifest it. Come on, Reezy. Come on, Reezy. Thank you for the 2. These uniforms are jinked. Not true. Not true. But you're allowed to have that opinion. It's okay.
Co-op, I know you won't say what's in the cup until we win another natty, but I bet it's water for that kidney stone. Haha, go Canes.
I don't know. Thank you for the 5, Southeast Bike Life. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Oh, I know you are, Pensacane. I was trying to roll with the bit. Come on. Take over. Take over. Come on, I'm ready. My body's ready for
I
it.
believe we score a TD.
Thank you, Sammy. Justin G, thank you for the Canes fan membership. Let's freaking go, bro. Come on. Nah.
I know you
No,
hate
no,
politics,
sir.
but vote FSU.
Yeah, Fletcher came up with that. Let's not play that. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Mayhem Matthew, for the 2. No, sir. That's a wasted vote. Yes, sir. Now, look, Mama Coop messaged me before this game, and she said, what do you think's going to happen, son? What do you think's going to happen? And I said it's going to get ugly. I didn't specify, I forget that when you put these things out to the universe, I meant to say it's going to get ugly
Canes
only for
breaking
Florida
curse
State.
and starting new trends. Have confidence in this team.
Thank you, Straight Street
Go
6.
Canes.
Thank you for the 5, man. They're going to take over right here. Oh!
You know we're a second half team. Let's turn up.
Move them chains. DX, man. I need to be more specific, Mama Coop. My bad. But the Miami's going to take over. Thank you, Hurricane 357, for the 2. Come on. I'll take the aggressiveness there on 1st and 10. I like taking a shot at the end zone or close to it. I'll take that.
Miami needs some humble pie. Vote FSU.
Nope, not a fan of pie personally, Matthew. Not a fan. Nope. Thank you for the 2, though. He just passed Irvin. He will break the record. I don't see how he doesn't. Come on, Horton. Come on, bro. Look like he got caught thinking ahead, man. We want 7. We want 7. We got to go for 3 again. We got to go. You got to take the 3. You got to make it 16. That way, if they even want to tie it up, they got to get 2 touchdowns and get both 2-point conversions. So you have to take this. I hate that I'm talking like this, but you have to. You have to. It's the smart thing to do because Andy will make it. It's still a 2-possession game, correct, but they have to get 2-point conversions on both of them. With that being said, yes, you do take that. You take that. This is a boring game, y'all. Yeah, I'll take a boring win, and then I'll complain about it later. But you got Cam Ward under 200 passing yards right now, about to go into the 4th quarter. This man hasn't thrown for less than 300 all year. Bro, they really are like, Florida State fans said, our DBs, we take them over yours. And I said, that might be true, but Miami's still going to expose them and handle business. So far, I've been 100% wrong. Oh, yeah. I mean, we love Andy. We love Andy. $16 point game. Oh, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, the Heisman is not what's most important. And I don't think that Cam thinks that way. Cam wants to win. Cam wants to win. But I'm just saying that, if he's not throwing for 300 plus in this game, then obviously, they gave you a pretty rough time. You struggled a bit.
Cam Ward wanted to go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to take the points. Thomas says, throw a pick, you clown. Now, see, why can't we do that on 1st down? Why can't we do that? This stream's been a lot different than all the other streams we've done this year. And it's because this is beyond Florida State. This is the first one that was against a P14 that I really felt like it'd be complete domination by Miami, and it's not. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. All right. How is it, bro? How is it the fourth quarter?
Play conservative, get beat.
Thank you, Rizzy, for the 2. Yo, like, put them up, but how is it already here? How's it here? I know, people said, but Coop, it's a rivalry, and you're winning right now. I cannot backtrack on what I said, which was throw that crap out the window. They're 1-6. I knew they'd get up for it. I knew they'd be hyped. I didn't think Cam Moore would have 188 passing yards going into the fourth quarter. We say it's always a close game. Well, it wasn't in 2022. It wasn't close then.
Clemson going to Skull Fook, Miami. Canes are overrated.
Boy, you changed your tune up, Vibe. Thank you for putting the 4 in there, Mama Coop. You changed your tune a little bit. What's going on with that? I do love that you by your name, I have to say. Thank you for the 5, Vibe. You lost to us when we had Tyler Van Dyke as a quarterback, and he didn't even play, so we played a freshman. And then you lost to the freshman. You lost the game getting tackled by Corey Flagg in overtime. What? I just giving you a hard time, bro. This doesn't have the typical rivalry vibe. Well, because Miami is going to win. I'm not trying to like make this weird. Like, Miami is going to win. They're up by 16. Florida State has still not done a lot overall offensively. They're not good on offense. But I don't know. I'm even with me typically tempering my expectations and being slightly conservative, I'm disappointed so far. I'd still like for it to be Miami putting up 14-21 in the fourth. 14-21 points. And if they win, I will be happy. But I will definitely nitpick it quite a bit, and I'm going to say, come on now. Come on now. But when you're up 16, you've given up 7 points on a drive that had some crazy stuff go on. Florida State's gone forward on fourth, 3, 4, 5 times? Got several of them. You know, it's just not fireworks. It's just not fireworks.
Miami isn't impressive, not a natty team.
Thank you, the most awesomest Chris, for the 2.
Thanks for the broadcast.
Jim Bob, thank you for the 20, my man. Appreciate you. I love hanging out. Gives me a good opportunity to vent. Discuss the game. I like seeing you guys' points of view, even if we disagree. It's fun. I like the discussions. Thank you, Jim Bob. Thank you, Chris. Just a little more uneventful than I thought it would be. 3rd and 11, though. I hear that crowd getting in it. Rattle them. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. Waste that timeout, Mike. Waste that timeout. That's good. Nice job, crowd. Nice job. Yeah, Cam wants touchdowns too. I get it. Uneventful, yes, but we are winning. Yeah. I mean, the thing, look, listen. I'm still going to say, thank goodness we won, assuming that Miami wins. But I'm just saying I will nitpick it a little more than usual. I will. But I do think if Miami, you know, like if this were the final score, I am a little upset. I'm sorry. I'll probably be that guy this week. If they get it done, you 8-0, you can't be crazy mad, right? 8-0 is 8-0. What's the flag? Are you kidding me?
Refs swallowed their whistles this game.
Well, now they didn't. Let me see it. Thank you, Chris, for the 2. Yes, he found it. I guess they coughed it up. Maybe I psyched myself up for this game too much. I might be guilty of that. It's possible. My man up. They got to lock in, though, because this game ain't over. How nervous will you be if Florida State gets a touchdown? I'll be more upset than nervous. I still do not believe that Florida State has the offensive firepower to score twice and get both 2-point conversions just to tie it. And then you're telling me that Miami would walk away with no points on any of their possessions in the fourth here? Not even 3? I'm fine, but bro, you gotta just stop them though. Just don't even let it be a potential option here. Florida State fans should be excited about Luke though. I will give them that. Put Brock Glenn on the bench and play Luke. Play that guy the rest of the season. No, you're right, Yalaha. What about Doo-Doo DJ? They're in the process of trying to get a refund. Ooh. Yikes. Woo! Dang, that was a collision and a half right there. Ooh, boy. Hopefully you're right, Steve. Hopefully you're right. I think it's just tough for Canes fans. I'm not speaking for any of you guys. I'm just trying to read the room. We're used to watching, even if the game is tight and we're upset, we're used to watching Miami be explosive on offense, particularly through the air. And Cam Ward is under 200 passing yards. So it just, I think that's why the vibes are so weird, even though they're up 16. Like most Canes fans will say, hey, look, yes, we expected more, myself included. But we would be like, hey, you know, up 16, get a stop here, get the ball back. But like, it's just not been as explosive offensively. It's not, it feels just very, we just got to survive and get by here. And that just wasn't the thought process going into the game with a lot of fans, myself included. It's not what I anticipated. It's not what I had played out in my head. Might have been, Chris. Might have been. Everybody's scared to hit hard these days. Yeah, hopefully he all right, Mama Coop. That's a linebacker with a lot of experience.
We're up 16, but it don't feel like it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's kind of where I am. And people will say, Coop, just get it done. And you're right. You're right. You're right. Bama wishes they could have just got it done against Vandy, and they didn't. Thank you, OJ. A Florida State fan bought it for me. Ban Dread? What's he saying? You being a good boy, Dread? Are you making fun of an injury? If you're making fun of an injury, we don't do that. We don't do that for any team. We don't make fun of injuries on either side. That's just not a good look, man. That's something you don't do. We wouldn't want anybody to get injured on either team. Period. That's big time weird behavior.
I know we're winnings and that should be enough, but this is disappointing. Our offense is playing completely different. Thanks for the show, bro.
All right, hold on. I got y'all. Hold on.
The offense would pick this game too. Have a bad day.
All right, got him, y'all. Got him, y'all. Jason Vanner with the big 20. Hold on, hold. Hold.
Dread laughing at hurt players. Go Canes.
I got him. I banned him. We don't do that for any team. Ah, we got a penalty as well. All right. Jason Vanner with the 20. I know we're winning, and that should be enough, but this is disappointing. Our offense is playing completely different. Thanks for the show, bro. Thank you, man. That was the one thing Florida State had going for them, was their defensive backs. Every show I was on, they said we would take our defensive backs over Miami's DBs all day. And obviously, they were correct for the most part. Like, Miami's doing enough, right? Florida State has 7 points. But they have, again, Cam Ward under 200 is mind-boggling. Right? Thank you, Jason, for the support. Legendary Scratch Builds with the 305. I know, pick this game to have a bad day, right? You know, I guess if it was going to happen, can I be honest? It should never happen. But if you do want to try to be positive, if your offense is not going to play well, you would want it to be in a
Miami needs to
game.
improve their atmosphere. It feels like a neutral site game.
Well, people were expecting fireworks. I see what you're saying, though, right? People wanted to get up and they wanted to see the big crazy plays and the wild passes from Cam Ward for touchdowns, and it just isn't happening. I will say, and thank you for the 2, Southeast Bike Life. Hold on, 4th and 7. They're going for it. Sending it. Oh, Maui Noah got the arm in there. All right. Woo! All right. All right. So what I was trying to get at is if the offense is going to have a bad day, whether it be because they feel off or, Florida State just is playing well defensively, shutting down the wide receivers, getting pressure on Cam Ward, or a combination of the two, if that is going to happen, let it be a game where the opponent, a.k.a. Florida State, has a terrible offense and they cannot take control of the game and put up points. Am I right? You see what I'm saying? So, it sucks. Miami's not dropping bombs and, they're not scoring 40-plus points. But Florida State can't score. So, as long as Miami is walking away with points, we've got a 16-point lead. Florida State's probably not getting in the end zone again. So, if they're going to have a game where it goes like this, I guess this would make sense. Because if this happened against Louisville, we would have been dead meat. If this would have happened against Cal, that 25-point deficit, ain't no way they're overcoming it. But that's what I'm saying, Sergeant Sluggo. Holding them to 7, that's good. Their offense is not, Florida State's offense is not great. Everyone is just upset that we're not seeing the same amount of production from the offense. They're not putting up the points. So let's get a touchdown. Get a touchdown. Come on. FSU got the best defense we faced. It appears to be true. We're used to playing from behind. That's why we're not explosive. I know, baby. Henry Saunders, appreciate you, bro. You in South Carolina?
Guess I feel better about this than I would have has it been a shootout and FSU scored 30
Yep.
plus on us.
Bingo, Chris. Bingo.
Strong DB and pressure cam is how you beat Miami.
Apparently. But I don't think that, Duke will be aggressive. It's Manny. It's a Manny coach team. Duke will be aggressive, but I don't think Georgia Tech can match that. I don't think Wake can do that. I don't think Syracuse can do that. Oh, we'll see. Not looking ahead, I'm just saying. Thank you, Reezy, for the 2. But it just, right, Chris? Like, if Florida State had a high-powered offense, we'd be like, oh, boy, we're in trouble. But come on, let's put a drive together. I don't think there's a problem with Dawson or Cam here, so to say. This is A.J. Allen time, right? There he is. Let's go. This is what we do. Fresh legs in the 4th. Come on. And people are allowed to be a little disappointed. I hyped myself up for this game too. Which there is still a lot of time on the clock. But I understand if Miami doesn't get too crazy with it, with the way this game has been going. Like, you don't go super conservative, but, you know. I hate it because now Florida State fans, they're going to lose. They're going to take an L. But then they're going to hang on to it and talk about how they held Cam Ward under X amount of yards. And you got to get the moral victories. I get it. We'd probably be doing the same if we were in your shoes. Come on, move the chains. That's short. That's short. Are they going to let Cam go for it? Because he wants to. They're past midfield. Are they going to let Cam Ward go for it? He wants to. Okay, so we got Lofton. We got McCormick. Bringing in Fletcher. All right, come on. Come on. Just enough. Just enough. Just enough. Now everybody's going to say these uniforms are cursed again. Now that whole conversation is going to fire right back up. Oh, man. Keep it going. Come on. There's X. There we go. Another flag. Are we serious? Are we serious? Is this on us? That's like our fourth or fifth offensive PI this season. We get one a game. How many offensive PIs can we get? Wait a minute. Huh? Nah, hold up. We're going to get a holding flag, too. I guess we didn't pay enough this week. The check must have bounced. Yeah, I guess the check didn't clear. I guess they can kill that narrative. I guess this game takes that away. Is that right? We get an offensive PI there. Get a holding call on the next play. What's the new narrative? Now it's just that Miami's been straight exposed since Cam Ward's under 300 yards. Yeah, hopefully he's all right. Who is that that's down for them? Some of the other offensive PIs that they've called have been legit. That one seems kind of fishy. That looked more like Florida State just straight running into him, the defender, and he was just trying to get upfield. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. Hopefully he's all right. I missed who it was.
At this point, just get out this game healthy.
I guess. Can't believe I'm saying that, but I guess. Thank you, Reezy King, for the 2. Y'all not happy when we lose? Y'all not happy when we win? That's right, Dutch King. Look, Dutch, it's because people expected fireworks. Myself included. But I am happy that we win. I am very happy that we win. If it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. But yes, I will be happy that we win. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a way to word it so people don't think that I'm being super hypocritical. I have mixed feelings. That's just the reality. That's facts. What, she not going to read it? Chris must have said a bad word. Nothing is as bad as as the 2. Chris must say that word a lot because it auto-corrected. As bad as 2 Ohio State calls today. F the refs and the OSU staffer who bribes them every weekend. Thank you for the 5, Chris. Okay, he's standing up. Okay, he's walking. That's good. That's good. You always worry about head and neck injuries and stuff with hits like that.
But the refs bail us out every week, right? LMFAO.
Yep. Tell them. We're going to talk about it. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, you take him straight back. See, this is how we do. This is how Canes fans are, man. That's what we say. You don't want anybody getting hurt. Who would ever want anybody to get hurt? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Thank you, Workforce, for the 305. Sorry, I promised you fireworks, Mama Coop, and it's been low scoring. But I'll take a dub all day. What I won't take is another sack. Another sack. Hope they catch cramps. Third and forever. Cam dancing around. Escapes the pocket, extending the play, looking downfield. And we're probably going to get a hold. Probably going to get a hold.
Mr. Big Production sighting. This is not a drill.
Workforce Freebie, thank you for the 2. Wait, is this on Florida State? Wait, is this on FSU? There's the bailout. There it is. That's the play. That's the flag they were waiting for. That's the flag the college football world was waiting for. Finally cleared Killer Kane. Yep. It just took till the 4th for it to go through. There's a lot of steps involved, you know. Has to clear and actually be deposited into the bank account. Okay. 4. It's because it has been, Dingo. It has been. But score here, man. What's that put us up? 23? Yeah, that puts us up 23 if you score here. Miami was favored by 20.5. Good run. Good run. All right, all right. Coop, I'm going to say it. Say it, Henry. Say it. How do I label this game? Like, how do I talk about it? We've lost, what? We lost by 7 last year. We got blown out the year before. So, I mean, if we win by like 23, I should be happy. Flag. Flag. Yeah, if we, I mean, I'll take 30-7. Yeah, I'll take it. Darlene, your prediction was 31-7. If they score, you were darn close. Well, obviously, the game's over. Florida State's not going to win. They're not coming back here. But put this bad boy in the end zone. I'm itching to crank the siren. I'm getting impatient. Man, he had X open too. X was also open, maybe for a touchdown. Joel may not survive if Miami scores again. True. True. Joel is not going to eat for every point that Miami wins by. And right now, it wouldn't be that crazy. But yeah, if they score again, I need that touchdown. I need it. Dang. Dang, bro. Okay. Second goal. Come on. Oh, trickery again? A pass from Arroyo to Cam Ward. Yo.
Touchdown, Miami!
What? Let me just say, how fitting. How fitting. How funny is it that Miami finally puts another touchdown on the board. And get this, it's a touchdown pass from tight end Elijah Arroyo to quarterback Cam Ward. Never would I ever have predicted that one. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Let's get this. All right, they want to think about it. Oh, man. That's funny as heck. That's a pretty good pass. He had to slow down a little bit, but mostly hit him in stride. Okay. Cam Ward with the hands. All right. Did anyone know Arroyo was a lefty? I did not, no. I've never seen him throw a football before. All right, they're going for two. Let's go. Just covered. I don't even have to see the end of the play. Just covered, man. Nobody open. Bettors are pissed. I mean, that's 22. Miami, depending on what site you use, Miami was 20.5. So, I mean, they hit it.
I'm a lefty, so I'll take it. Go King.
All right. Yeah, I had no idea. No idea. Thank you for the 2, Southeast. 22.5. FanDuel had it at 20.5. I guess it just depends on when and where you took it. FanDuel was 20.5 all week. At kickoff, 22.5. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't take it at kickoff. Nah, it was 20. It was 20.5 all week. 29-7 is more like a pee-wee football blowout than college. I thought it'd be more, yeah. I thought it'd be more, but I'm not ever going to be upset over a win. Why do you have Glenn in? I get maybe to protect Luke since it's game over. Don't want him to get hurt. If we played Clemson tonight, they would have throttled us. If we played a game like that offensively, yeah. Yeah, like they're not going to come back. So Glenn's probably, Luke is probably who they're going with. Get the ball back and score again. If Mario's about it, get the ball back, score again. That's what I'm thinking, Pensa.
Maybe they will punt now.
Maybe. We gotta get a stop here, though, on 3rd and 10. Come on, no BS flags. All right, and that's a hold on Florida State as well. That's a hold on Florida State. Let's go. I think that's a good way to look at it, Roger. Roger says, I'm not upset over this, but I'm not popping champagne over it either. Bingo. I'm not going to have celebratory Taco Bell after this. It's not worthy of that, but it is a win over a rival. It's 8-0. It's currently a 22-point win, but could be extended because 4 minutes is enough. I think you try to push. I don't want to get anybody hurt, but you try to push. Yeah. Yeah. Cam wants to come out. We'll see if they let him come out. You know he wants to. Flag again. Flag again on Miami. Oh. Well, real talk. I'm not mad. Like, we won. We won. 8-0 feels great. The entire country will now say Miami got exposed again. Miami frauds again. It was only 22, but the spread was 20.5 all week. Somebody said 22.5 at kickoff. They won by how much Vegas thought they were going to win by. Did I think it would be more? Absolutely. I did. Was I off on this one? Yes, we got the win right, but spread was 23.
Our defense only
Again,
gave up 7 decent
20.5 going all the way all this week. But it ain't over yet. Miami could score again. They're going to try to. Yo! Go! Go! All right. Well, they're about to put more points on the board. Finish. Finish. Came for live 229. Thank you for the 2. And it was a weird scenario. You have to be prepared, right? But they started out playing Brock Glenn, and then they put in Luke. So, like, maybe that changed some things a little bit. Still doesn't really matter offensively. It should have been more. Should have been better. But they got pressure on Cam Ward. Couldn't really find many guys open. Florida State's DBs played well. But still holding them to 7. Sorry, Coop, you wrong. About which part? About the spread? Bro, I posted the spread in the video live on FanDuel. I literally posted it on the website. I was live on the website showing it. Yeah, it's live. I have it on record. Oh, you're just trying to troll me. You're just trying to troll me. Good grief. Come on, we want more. No, we want more.
Sup Co-op. Glad my Clemson Tigers and your Canes contributed to FSU's 1-7 record, rolling on the floor laughing. Congrats to your Canes being 8-0 tonight. Take care, Co-op and chat.
Stillception, thank you for the 5. We'll definitely have a lot to unpack. with this game because people are saying this chat is split. Half of you are saying, I'm upset. This is crazy. This should be a blowout, and it's not. The other half of you are saying, why are you guys not more excited? You just defeated your in-state rival for the first time under Mario Cristobal, and you're 8-0. So why are you crying? Why are you complaining? If they score again, that's definitely not bad. That's not bad. That makes me feel a little better. Mama Coop says she's happy with it. I had 48-10. If they could score again, that gets us a little closer to this mark. Gets us a little closer. It just depends on the angle that you're looking at this thing. I will never be upset over 8-0. See, thank you. You can agree on both sides. See, Mr. Overdose, you're right. That is frustrating. Because what about when against an actual really good team? So I think the people that are extra upset are thinking future. You're thinking ACC championship game. You're thinking potential playoffs. What would that look like if Miami played like this? Because there are a lot of other teams that Florida State's DBs did not lock down. But they locked down our receivers. They got pressure on Cam Ward. So I get it. Breezy, thank you for gifting the membership to Jason
Opening
Fanning.
drive and our last drive, otherwise lackluster effort. If they had a QB, this would be a tight game. No improvement on D issues. I disagree, certain issues can't be improved. My critiques are because we want more down the line.
Yep. That's boom. Tucci, once again, Tucci always swoops in at the tail end of the stream and goes straight to the PayPal and absolutely just drops a knowledge bomb on us. I love the way you ended that. Thank you, Tucci, for the 10, and I did finally redeem the gold belly thing. I hope you saw that. I did redeem it. You said your critiques are because we want more down the line.
Good win, boring game. Need work for sure still.
Exactly. Thank you, Kyler, for the 2. Thank you, Tucci, for the 10. You nailed it. If you're thinking ahead, that makes this a little more frustrating. Because you would have to think that if, either way, rivalry set aside, you can try to put as much on that as you want. It's still a situation where it could worry you thinking ahead, yeah. I'm not going to elaborate any more than that. I'll leave it at that. Aaron Lazard. Thank you, my friend. He says, go Canes with the big 50. The time, my man, Jason Cook. Appreciate you. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, bro. I'm still celebrating. It's just not Taco Bell worthy. It's not Taco Bell worthy, you know? Thank you, bro. Coming in with the big top dono. They cover the spread. Hold Florida State to 7. Just not quite as impressive as we had hoped offensively. Run the ball. There it is. Just walk in. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Touchdown, Miami!
All right.
Y'all already know what time it is.
Okay. Now, can I say this? We can say they gave up. That's fine. Can we say this? I am happy with the fact that Mario still wanted to put the foot on the gas and scored more points, because I feel like past Mario would have tried to just run it up the gut and run the clock out and end it with 29-7. Is that fair? Is that fair that that's what he would do? Right? He says, no, we're going to put more points on the board. We're only up 22. Let's make it 29. All right. All right. Reezy King, thank you for gifting the membership there, bro. Multiple tonight. One to DJ Griff. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you. Yep. Mario said, hey, our job is to stop them. You guys remember when they blew us out? And he said, hey, don't be mad, fans. It's our job to stop them. One day the shoe will be on the other foot. Here we are. Did just that.
Covered the spread, D get right game and packed house of commits, silent recruits and 2026 kids. Enjoy the
I
W.
feel a little bit
Mario
better now.
made a statement. Canes.
I really do feel a little bit better. I'm serious. That touchdown was
Enjoyable
good.
game for a change. Less stress. Go Canes.
That last touchdown was good. Yeah, that made me a little more happy. Yep. Yeah, I'm a little more happy now.
Call it what you want. The state champion resides in Dade Mofo County.
Yep.
Go Canes.
You're right. You're right. Top team in the state of Florida, and the record does not lie. Record does not lie. Cali Kane Gang, thank you for the 10. I've always loved that name. CCC, Cali Kane Gang. Except it's CCG. I said C again, my bad. CCG. CCG. Cali Kane Gang. Anybody seen Irvin? Yes. I saw him on the sideline. Zulu, thank you for the 2. Wasn't super stressful, you're right. Workforce Freebie, thank you for the
Do we
5.
call
Well
timeouts
said.
when they are on offense to preserve the clock and got for another one?
I would be petty and do it, yeah. Yeah. I would. But that's probably why I'm not a head coach, Chris. I would do it. Sure would. Thank you for the 5, Chris. Regular taco, but maybe not a taco supreme. True. True. Maybe no cinnamon twist. I'm still up here a little bit. There's still some things that really got me upset in this one. Mama Coop, don't you feel a little bit better about this now? 36-7. I definitely feel a little better. Dang, did he catch that? That's why they don't have Luke out there. For that reason right there. Yes, that's where I'm at, Mama Coop. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty mad. I was pretty mad. 4th and 5, here we go. Give me another one. I mean, you got to give them that one. You got to give them that one. You make sure everybody's covered downfield. You got to give them that one. We just whooped FSU booty easy. We played conservative on offense for a reason. They told Cam not to throw a pick. James goes fishing. Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Wow. Okay. They want 14. Are we giving up a garbage time touchdown here? They're going to be aggressive. Going to be shots at the end zone. They still have 2 timeouts. Norvell will use them. Okay. That's not a bad take either, Lebowski. We'll look at the stats after this. Let's see what we totaled in the rushing department. It's always interesting how, and it's because every year is different, right? Like each year, each season is its own thing. If you would have told me last year when we lost by 7 that we were going to win by 29 the next year, but no other context, right? Not that Florida State's 1-6, not that we're 7-0. You just told me you're going to beat Florida State.
Time Hall of Famers.
Thank you, Reezy King. If I told you we would win by 29 the next year, you'd be happy. That's not really a great argument because I know that there's way more that goes into it than that. But I would have been like, we beat them by 29? Heck yeah. Thank you, Reezy King. You went off tonight, bro. Thank you. You feeling better? Yeah. Yeah. 29-point victory. Assuming that we hold them here. I don't know if Norvell surely doesn't take a field goal, right? Like he's thinking end zone. Like get a stop here. Don't give them this. Don't give them this. If it would have stayed like 22-7, I would have been pretty upset. You're kind of pissed they're driving. 36-7 though. I'm fine. For real, I'm fine. I won't nitpick it quite as much. I'm allowed to change my tune a bit because we scored 2 more times. They're gonna call a PI on that? Are they gonna put it back to 22? Come on, defense. Dang, he was open too. Woo! All right, here's where you want to see your defense stand up in garbage time and not give them one. Yep, do not give them one here. Poor DJ. Poor doo-doo DJ. I'll tell you who's hoping and praying here for a touchdown is Mr. Joel Davis. Because that cuts his fasting days by 7.
Nice catch 15 rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
Reezy, thank you for the 2. Third and goal. Can they hold them? Nope. Wow, we looked slow and confused there once again. Mm. We got a score now. I wanted to keep the 7. I'm not gonna lie.
Coop, can you take some of these donos and buy George some tissues? He has been crying for 3 hours now.
Chris, thank you for the 5. It's what happens when you hate watch a game and it doesn't go your way. Right? There's 623 people in here, and 300 of you are hate watching. I would almost put money on it. You hung out this whole time just hoping that something would happen. Hmm.
1-7 Norval is more fraudulent than Enron stock.
Yeah, that's bad, man. 1-7. 1-7. Do you take a moral victory? Well, now we don't feel so bad for Joel. He only has to not eat for 22 days, Mama Coop. 22 days. And then his last meal before he goes on his fasting is a well-done steak from Longhorn Steakhouse.
Hi,
That was the
haters.
bet.
We still undefeated.
Yep. Don't say that you can't be critical and also celebrate. Don't be that person. Because that's honestly, that's big time weird in my opinion. If you're a fan of the team, you can nitpick and you can say it didn't go how I wanted and it should have been bigger and better and flashier. And then you can also, I sound like a broken record. I get sick and tired of saying this. You can also be the fan over here that says, hey, we won, bro. We're 8-0. We just beat our in-state rival. I needed them to take care of business here after 2022 and witnessing that brutal beatdown in person. We already know that all of social media is going to say Miami got exposed and Miami's frauds because they only won by 22. Just go ahead and prepare yourself. 8-0. 8-0. 8-0. We only, heck, how much did we win by last week? How much did we win the week before that? How much did we win by the week before that? I feel you, Sean Kelsey. It just feels weird vibes, but it's because we hyped it up all week to be a monster blowout, to do the 45-3, to do the, 36-14, 22-point win. Shouldn't have gave up the garbage time touchdown. We'll look at the stats. But you know what? Read into it. It is what it is. There it is. Oh, it's so heavy. I'm trying to hold it. Hold on. It's so heavy. I got it. Spread was 22.5. Again, depending on when you took it. Depending on when you took it. Everyone keeps saying that kickoff. I'm an early bettor. I like to take a look at the lines and hit them a little earlier. Here, I'll prove it just because earlier someone was calling me a liar. Somebody called me a liar. Here's my preview video. Spread. Miami, 20.5-point favorite. Just depends on when you took it. 21.5 on Hard Rock, 20.5 on FanDuel. Right there it is. Just depends on when you took it. But there it is. 8-0. 8-0. It's really tough to be super upset. This will be one of the more nitpicked games, but it's also funny Like, think about this. This is what makes this game so weird. This is Miami's biggest ACC win of the season, point-wise. Thank you, O Delgado, for the 5. Isn't that weird? That, like, we feel a little upset, and we're kind of like, what the heck? But then this is also an in-state rival and the biggest win against an ACC team so far. That's by more points than all of the ACC games
Good night,
combined.
Raiders. See y'all next game.
Right? Like, again, all about, I guess, perspective, right? Right? Total, right? We beat Cal by 1. We beat Louisville by 7. I missed Virginia Tech. We beat them by 4. We won by a combined 12 points in our first 3 ACC games, Virginia Tech, Cal, and Louisville, and we beat Florida State by 22. I'm going to nitpick it. It's because our little brother was down more than they've been down in a very long time. So we wanted to rub their faces in the dirt. Now, as a matter of fact, we found some dog crap in the dirt, and we wanted to rub their face in the dog crap and the dirt, and we wanted to win even bigger. 22-point victory, garbage time touchdown, 36-14. Cam with his first game with under 300 yards passing. We need to confirm, though. Let's confirm, but it's probably just barely over 200, if we're being real. But they did get it done. So, look, this it's not like this is some kind of moral victory because we did win. The moral victory is going to be what you're going to see from the Florida State fans. The Florida State fans are going to be like, ha, we held Cam Ward to the lowest passing yards this season. We scored 14 points on y'all, and that's a lot for us. Let them have the moral victory. Should it have been more? Sure. Am I super happy? No. But am I content? No. Yeah. We know what Miami's weaknesses are. It's not like this is game 1 or game 2. We're 8 games in. So we know that Miami's secondary is weak. Florida State is not a good team offensively. Kept them to 7 until the last drive of the game there. They got to 14. They really did not do a lot offensively. They went for it 7 times on 4th down. 7 times. Let's take a look. And remember, I'm not trying to sway you one way or another. You're allowed to be a little upset and you're allowed to celebrate. You can do both. 31 first downs for Miami. 8 of 14 on 3rd downs. But look at, and this, what's interesting is it doesn't even so much go to credit. It's not so much giving credit to Miami's defense because Florida State's offense is just that bad. They have a terrible 3rd down conversion percentage this season. They're like second to last in points per game. Like, they're bad all around. 4 of 7 on 4th downs. Desperation, but I understand why they did it. 248 total yards to Miami's 445. 115 passing. I am mad about the 133 rushing. I actually think I'm more upset over that because they were averaging 73 per game going into this one. And they hit Miami with 133. Yes, 42. 42 was the crazy quarterback run. But you can't like just scratch that off the board and pretend like it didn't happen. Crazy play, crazy wild play, but it did still happen. A fluke QB run, I agree, but it did still happen. Penalties about the same. They had 8, we had 7. Miami won the TLP by 10. Cam Ward's lowest performing game. I'm not going to say his worst game, but he threw no touchdowns, no picks, 208 yards. But 230 on the ground. So, again, depending on which side of this argument you want to be on, you can say, okay, well, like I'm playing out multiple scenarios. You can say Cam Ward didn't play the best. Wide receivers were locked down. Under 300, no passing touchdowns. But we rushed for 3 touchdowns and 230 yards on the ground. Which way do you want to look at it? Which way do you want to look at it? All around, I think we can just agree that Miami needs to be better. They need to do better. But they got the job done.
Just celebrated my 50th birthday with my family at The Rock.
Let's
Great
go.
gift beating FS who?
Oh, Delgado. Man, we broke the Miami Knights curse. Broke the Miami Knights curse. Mario Cristobal beats Florida State for the first time at Miami. There are definitely a lot of cool things from this game and positives. For sure. Thank you, O Delgado. Coming in and showing love, and you were literally at Hard Rock. What I'm more frustrated over, honestly, is the amount of sacks. The O-line, even though the run game was there at times, was pretty disappointing for me.
Co-op, this is a joyous problem. If we keep winning and winning by 1 point a game, I will take it over the horror like the Mid-Tennessee etc. debacle we have suffered for the last years. Check for an email on a Duke slant for your preview by Monday.
All right. Sounds good, Tucci. I'll check it out, man. Thank you for the 5. I can't wait to get the gold belly order in the mail. I can't wait. Thank you, Tucci. Arroyo had 2 for 24. That's really about it for the tight ends. Restrepo, they kept him under 100, 4 for 24, but they know that that's, his security blanket. Sacks, we ended with 3. As long as these are accurate. They had 4. But they had 3 of them in the first half, if I'm not mistaken. They had 5 TFLs. We had 4. Interesting game is the wrong word. I still just don't know exactly how to describe it. It just kind of feels weird. It feels weird. I don't know any other way to put it. It sounds stupid. I'm kind of at a loss for words. I'm not over the moon, but I'm also not mad. We're 8-0. We beat Florida State. How many times can I say this? But what else am I supposed to do? We win by 22. And once again, I'll use the same analogy, John. If I told you we won by 22 at the end of last year's game, when Emery broke his freaking arm and Tyler Van Dyke came in and threw an interception to end the game, we would say, a win by 22? Yes, sir. Yeah, buddy. It's just, I don't know how to approach the reaction video. I don't know how to do the recap. I don't know. Because if I celebrate, people are going to be like, Coop, take a chill pill, bro. Why you overreacted? If I nitpick it, they're going to be like, Coop, you beat Florida State. Why you overreacting? I'm in a tough position. Covered the spread, won by 22 and 8-0. I mean, am I mad? I ain't mad. I think everything comes back to the fact that Florida State is not good this year. They're now 1-7. They were 1-6 going into this game. So people wanted the merciless, brutal bloodbath. They wanted the payback, the revenge. and really just wanted to embarrass this team. Someday you should try doing what, did you say, Cypher? What you want to do? Yeah. I mean, could be on the losing side. Could have been a 1-point win. Could have been a 4-point win. Could have been a controversial call at the end. It wasn't. Wasn't any of those things. We won by 22. Florida State gave us everything that they have, and they still walked away with a loss. Yeah, I mean, the Vegas basically nailed it. Yeah, basically spot on. Yeah, you're right. How many times did they go for it on 4th down? I believe it was 7. Yeah, 7. They got 4 of them. They got about half of them. How's that Duke? Hold on. No way Manny wins that, right? We don't play SMU, so I wouldn't mind Duke winning. I'm not going to cheer for Duke, but I wouldn't mind seeing them win. Because we don't get a shot at SMU, but we play Duke next week. So be 7-1. Malik Murphy's thrown 40 passes for 231 and 2 touchdowns. They had to drop that game to Tech, didn't they? To Georgia Tech.
One big play away from possible shutout. Breaking curses and starting new trends. The U isn't back. The U is here.
There he is with
Go
it again.
Canes.
There he is with it again. He might be inaccurate, but he's going to throw the ball, 50, 60 times. Straight Street 6. Appreciate the Big 10, bro. Thank you. Yeah. You can also, there's that point of view where you can say Cam was a little off or just kind of got shut down for whatever reason. No separation with the receivers, pressure from the D-line for Florida State, whatever. Threw for barely over 200, and Miami still won. So again, however you want to look at it. Coop, are you aware of the 3-way tie for the 2 spots to get into the ACC championship? Yes. Keeping a close eye on it for sure. Yep. Could get very interesting. Very, very interesting. We beat them better than Clemson did. And I think it's just because not all that stuff translates over. But according to the college football math, yes. That is how it should work. Melissa, it was interesting vibes tonight. Very, very interesting vibes. We've been trying to dissect it. Yeah, that's why it would be great for Duke to win, Sean, for sure. I just can't actually say I'm rooting for them. Like, go, finish the phrase. But, who would I rather face in the ACC championship? Probably Clemson over SMU. I know I sound crazy. Partially, I want revenge for 2017. That's a personal thing. Buck up, Coop. No, I feel good. I just feel weird, but I feel good. I feel good, though. Yeah, I'm not mad. I can't be. It just might not be as high energy because it wasn't down to the wire, which is good, and it wasn't a complete brutal beatdown either. So, But again, when looking at the stats, Miami got it done. They were able to run the ball. I'm just repeating myself. I'm going in circles here. And at the end of the day, they win by 22. Yeah. So there are definitely some positives. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know how social media is going to be, Melissa. It's more so what I kind of chalked it up to, Melissa, was hyping ourselves up for a bloodbath, and it wasn't fireworks. It was more so like ground and pound. Cam Ward's taking some sacks. Wide receivers aren't getting open, settling for 3. But it worked. That people got spoiled with the big flashy plays, the big throws. And that just wasn't this game, which is okay. That's okay. Yeah, it wasn't the Cam Ward show. That's what I'm saying. So that's fine. That's fine. That's why it just, people have mixed feelings, I feel like, myself included. But I'm happy. Like I said, I'm happy. I'm happy. Bro, we freaking handed the ball off to Martinez. He tosses it over to Arroyo, who is apparently a lefty, and hits Cam Ward for a touchdown. I mean, you know.
Hear me out. This game was never in question. Rivalry game and in front of packed house with recruits stacked. 8-0.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I mean,
8-10.
there was never really a doubt. Miami came out and that first drive kind of set the bar high once the actual game started, right? So, like, everybody's hyped up. Then Miami comes out, marches right down the field, scores. And then after that, it was like, what happened? What happened? So that's part of it, too.
FSU played the pass. We needed to run the ball. The pass plays weren't there because of the coverage. Running the ball seems boring in comparison.
Exactly. That's what we're saying, exactly. That it just wasn't super flashy. And by flashy, I mean if you love ground and pound, then you loved it.
It's like beating up the wimpy kid at recess. You're not proud of it, but it's still a win.
You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta handle business. Rand Diesel with the 10, Melissa with the 5. I appreciate y'all. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I feel good. Like I said, I'm happy to be 8. Now, I need to wrap it up. Thank y'all for hanging out. A two-way tie for top dono with the 50, Jason Cook and Aaron Lazard or Lassard. I might be butchering it, Aaron. We'll go with Aaron. Aaron and Jason, thank you for the big 50. Duke, I'll be watching that Duke SMU game. See if Manny can get the best of Lashley, which is an interesting matchup, right? Literally coached together at Miami with Diaz being the head coach and Lashley being the OC. Does the OC get the best of the head coach or the other way around? Now, my man is always a man of his word. I'm trying to see if CashApp will load it. He always sends a donation, and he sent it. There it is. For the points. I'll get with you, Doo-Doo. Don't you worry. It's not going to be something that's forgotten about. I got you, bro. There it is. There it is. Thank you, bro. And I appreciate you, John, bringing the energy, man. That's what we need. That's what we need. But I'm going to call it tonight. I'm going to jump straight into doing a post-game react video while it's fresh on my mind. And we'll just enjoy the win. 22 days of no food for Joel Davis. Correct. He has to fast and not eat food for 22 days. And his last meal before he begins to fast is going to Longhorn Steakhouse, ordering the most expensive steak, and getting it well done. I tried to tell him to not do it. And he said, "No fans don't run from a bet." Tried to give him an opportunity to back out, and he didn't want to do it. So, I don't know. Love y'all. I appreciate y'all. See you in the post-game react. 8-0. Put it in there. How about that? How about that? Spam it. Fill it with 8-0. So if any haters are still left, all they see scrolling across their screen, whether it be on the TV, tablet, phone, whatever it may be, all they see is 8-0. And they're thinking them cocky SOBs. I thought they were going to win by more. They didn't. But they're still 8-0? Are you serious? Scott Young, thank you for the Canes fan membership on the tail end of this. Good to see you, Cindy C. Thank you, Scott. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the winning team. That's right. Keep them going for the whole outro. I want to see it. It looks good. It looks real good.